Shit. Andrew, you found our camp.
Josie told me.
Ah, good. It's Josie.
How are you, my friend?
I'm good. I'm getting better every day.
You feeling better?
Yeah, it's still painful, but I was able to get a lot of ingredients from the jungle and try the 6-hour mix of good Chinese medicine tea.
Well, I don't know what's in the pot over there, but it smells like ass, so no thank you.
Yeah, it smells and tastes very badly. Hang on, I'll get you a bottle.
Okay.
It's Chinese medicine is not known for good taste, I'll tell you that, but it's very, very efficacious.
All right, and I can drink this without, puking or anything?
Oh, I don't know about that. If you've never drank before, it might be difficult medicine to swallow. But of course, it's all natural, so there's no ill side effect, even if you are healthy.
Well, you know. Well, maybe I'll try it out then at some point. Thank you, brother.
Wolfberry in it, dried ginseng. It also has some licorice root, I believe, a few other things. I'm going to go ahead and drink one. You want to join me?
Oh, we're drinking now?
Yeah, I just wake up, so need to take my first dose.
All right, then. I haven't eaten anything for hours, so I'm sure this will be fantastic.
You need food?
No, I got food. I'm just saying I haven't eaten yet, you know.
Maybe, yeah, maybe you should eat something first. It's not good on empty stomach. That might make you puke.
Oh, all right.
And whatever you do, don't smell it. Oh. Let me know when you're ready.
Well, am I ever really going to be ready?
No,
All right, well, let's do it then.
all right, Ganbei.
Ambe. Oh, oh. Whew. All right, I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna
Yeah,
sit.
yeah. Just relax,
Oh.
let it flow through your body, hearing all the ills and the illness and the whatever it is maybe you have. It will find there's something wrong with you. It will find it and fix it. That's the secret of Chinese medicine.
Oh yeah, it
Yep.
just burns through you. That's what it does.
Yeah, it's like a hunter for the foul winds and the fire in your belly, and it will go and put out the fire or track down the bad hunter.
Oh, all right. Oh, all right then. I'll trust you.
You start to sweat in a little while. Don't worry about it.
I have been sweating since the moment I set foot on this damn island.
So you came here to Burma. That makes me happy.
Well, you asked me to come. Here I am. I am.
But did you get here this morning or
Late last night.
staying inland for a night or two? And, I went to sleep. I don't know if I went to sleep or walking, but I woke up in the morning down in the village. I have no idea how that happened. It might have been the cannabis. It might have been too much alcohol because I had no medicine at that time. I drank whiskey like water. Who knows? But still no opium. Oh, how are you?
Can't hear you. Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. Must
No.
have.
Yeah, it's a medicine. They probably
Yeah,
found something wrong in your ear. It just fixed it.
Well, is that why my nose is running? Is that where it came from, my ear?
Yep.
Ugh.
That's where it. They find something bad, they take it and they throw it out of your nose, or your mouth, or your ass, or your
Oh,
ass.
no, not. Oh, you had to say that. Well, if you see me out there swimming and there's an oil slick on the water, you know what it was. Damn. No, I said I ran into Miss Lydia and Miss Josie. It was nice. I hadn't seen Lydia in a long time. And, the two of them, they showed me where the general store was and the old church up that way.
Church. You see the shaman?
I did meet what's his name, Mr. Javier down
Oh,
in
no,
town.
don't say his name.
I met the shaman down in town. Yep.
It's a disrespect to say his name.
Oh, he introduced him by his name, so I don't know.
So maybe like a test.
Oh, well, maybe. But yeah, I met him down there in town, and then I wandered on over here. And Josie said that this was where you had set up your camp. And
Yeah. I told Josie to let you know if she saw you.
yeah. And then Freddie was just here, and Yuri only spoke to Freddie. Yuri never came over. So, yep.
Did you have good talk with Freddie?
Yeah. I think it was probably a good talk. I think he's very suspicious. It's just,
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is.
he's just very suspicious of things. He doesn't trust things. I mean, you and I know that this situation is a little deeper and a little more complex than maybe he thinks it is.
Yes. Yes.
He's very headstrong and thinking that things are unfair and whatnot.
Say unfair. It's just a difference. It's too many difference. Different idea, different people, different year even. Different everything.
Yeah, well, he was talking about how you had said that you yearned for the good old days, and I thought to myself, you told me about the good old days of the White Lotus, and they weren't as peaceful as they are now.
No, they're probably even less peaceful.
Yeah.
Always a fight we had, always cowboys trying to rob us. But it was simple back then. It wasn't as complicated.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's what happens when you grow big and powerful.
I've seen it before. And, the White Lotus back home in China, it's even more complicated than this. Everything is politic. Who do you know? Who is your sponsor? Who supports you? Who does not support you? Etc. It's a game I don't like to play.
No, it's exhausting.
For me, it's better just to point me in the right direction and say, look, there's enemies there. Go get them. That's what I like.
I did share some things with Freddie. Try to ease his mind that I'm somehow here to hurt him or
One's a
you
lot, did the art.
whatnot.
One's a lot. You can find him on Discord.
I told him about the night of the meeting that I was there, but I wasn't there. That I saw him outside the lab. Told him about the night before you sailed for Guarma, that I already had eyes on you and him. And that I sat on watch for a long time, just watching over that hotel where you slept.
This thought made me sleep peacefully. For him, it might have come across little like a threat, perhaps.
Well, it was more so to show him that if I had ill intent towards him, I wouldn't have waited until I had to drag my ass to Guarma. I would have finished business a long time ago.
The one person I would not want to hunt me would be you.
Well, he seemed concerned. Maybe I would come looking. I tried to tell him that probably a lot so in the other direction there. I might look, but I might never find.
I'm sure if Daga intends it, well, actually, you know what? It's going to be a waste of time and resources to try and find us. It's every place I go, it's been no secret.
Well, that worries me, though.
The thing I'm worried about right now is making sure I get strong again. And slowly, it's coming back.
Yeah, but that still worries me.
You think it's not over?
No, I don't think it's over. So I think the problem here is that it's not you. You're not the problem. You know, Doggo still looks to you like a brother. Maybe you are the lost son right now. Maybe you will never return, but I don't think there's malintent towards you. The problem, and I'm sure you can appreciate this, as this has been your life for a long time. The problem are the people that you involved. And the fact that the Hong can never know for certain what they know or what they don't.
Let me let you in on a little secret. First of all, I would assume that Daga knows now where I and the people that are close to me stand. I sent Yuri a telegram before I see her. And I told her, Yuri, you are like daughter to me. Although I don't remember personally, I know that you did nothing to try and help me that night. And that's okay. Nothing needs to be forgiven. Your choices are your own. And I told her that before the meeting ever started. She's like a daughter. I could never raise my hand against her. But I also say to her to make sure that Zhang Wei knows that if any one of my friends, people who are close to me, if any one of them is ever hurt, I will personally introduce every member of the Hong to the 10 Kings of Hell. You know I can do this, alone or with friends.
Well,
if needs be, I will do it, but I don't plan to and I don't want to. But here is that's not the secret. The secret is Andrew. That although Zhang Wei is a Daga, he is Daga of one chapter of the White Lotus Society. One little chapter. I have been a lifelong member of the White Lotus Society itself. I have the mandate to set up a new one, if needs be. If I want to. I have both the mandate and the power to do so. Is this what I will do? I don't know. But I think through my experiences here at the crossing, if this is to happen, I will do it differently. It's time that some traditions were broken. Time to be a brotherhood and a sisterhood, and not to be ruled by fear. Not a family. I hate this word, family. It means everyone says it here in the crossing, but it's... Look around you. All I see is broken families. Turning against each other, stabbing each other in the back. For what? For a little bit of gold, or they lost a lover, for whatever reason it is.
Yep. Very true.
I wish to run a society as a family. But when I say the good old days, I actually mean reality. The old days of the Jianghu. The days when Cao Cao and Guan Yu met in the field of battle. This was a true brotherhood. This was true sisterhood. Somewhere along the lines, somewhere in history, someone made mistakes. The laws were made. Traditions were created and kept. I thought that some of these traditions are broken.
Freddy tells me you're going back to Saint Denis, right into the city.
Eventually, yes.
Why would you do that?
You told me to hide. I'm not going to hide. You know me. I'll set up shop right down the street if needs be. I don't know where yet, but... It's bothers you.
I don't think it's wise. I don't think it's wise for you to poke the dragon, and I don't think it's wise for especially Freddy to get into the city that close.
Well, when we do go, we'll be ready. Have a full crew. Wise for them to poke.
It's all right. Go. I'm going to speak very honest, earnest, and straight with you. If you are going to the city, you are going to the city because you want to conduct business, to make money, right? You're not a Tufe. You are not a bank robber. You are still going to rely on the legal fronts of businesses, correct?
What business it's going to be, I don't know.
Doesn't matter. You are still going to conduct business, right? A legal front, just like it has always been.
That is the structure, the Lotus societies, yes.
Mm-hmm. So you're going to conduct business. And what is the one thing
Smoke Daddy!
that is bad for business?
Oh, depending on the business, of course. But of course, conflict, war is bad for business. And so is love. I agree with T.T. Gentles on that one.
Yeah, well, war is only good for business if you are the one supplying the warring parties. If you are in war yourself, it is bad for business. Look at the damage it has done to Taipan because of this war with the firm. How long it has taken to rebuild all the things that had to slow down during the conflict. If you go into the city to conduct your business, it's going to become a provocation. You know that. There's even if you and Zhang Wei kiss and make up, somebody is gonna feel provoked at some point. And if somebody feels provoked, you're going to end up in a conflict. And before you know it, people are going to be at each other's throats. It's going to be like the Tong Wars. Nobody is going to be able to conduct business.
That's what I want.
It's going to weaken both sides.
Mm-hmm. Preach it.
Manpower-wise, financially, influence-wise.
All of this does not worry me. After all, who has the most to lose?
You know who has the most to lose?
Me. If this is the route he wishes to take.
The one that has the most to lose is the White Lotus Society.
That's true. So they'll most likely send emissaries here and try to settle it at some point if there is to be this conflict. I am not convinced yet that this will be.
I'm not convinced that it will be either.
Hoping
But
it's not. But also, of course, it's not far from my thoughts either.
time will heal some of these wounds. If you have any thoughts of returning to Saint Denis of all places, it can't happen tomorrow. It can probably not happen in a month or two. It's going to have to take time. I am not your counsel or your advisor, but I don't want to see a conflict for no reason at all. There's a lot of pride on both sides.
I agree. Well, I'm not going to be in any shape to get into conflict for quite some time. Physically, mentally, I do not wish for it at all. Not with Zhang Wei, no.
All this has happened in part because of the looming threat of the West. If you and Wei
Well, here,
stay
hang
in
on,
conflict,
Hang on. You brought this up. Glad you did. A couple of things that perhaps I've not told you. The whole Freddy situation. It still puzzles me now. Because I approached the Dagger more than a month ago, maybe 6 weeks ago. And I asked him for permission to bring Freddy in as my right-hand man. And to this he gave agreement. He authorized it. Before this, I told Freddy absolutely nothing about our organization or anything at all. He knew absolutely nothing. After this, I was very careful in what I told him, but mostly historical stories, books that you can buy in a bookstore in any shop in China. Just to give him a little bit more idea of the background, of the way things are done historically. Did I ever mention what we are, what we exactly are? No, never, not once. So Wei's his thoughts on this, even though I told him this, he would not listen. He did not agree. But all of the information that I did give him was after he told me that he gave me permission to make him right-hand man. Just a matter of time.
well, and I know these things. You've told me these things. We know that you had a conversation with Freddy where the Hong was mentioned. McMuffin was there. Yuri was there. McMuffin and Yuri were the one that brought it up in the meeting.
You know what? Dagger also say this to Freddy type. The exact same word.
Well, you don't have to justify to me these things and what's going on. I already believe you. I already believe. I've already made up my mind on how I feel about all of this. I am willing and able to help you out. But I'm going to tell you right now, I will help you because you are my friend and I see you as a brother. But I will not abandon what I do for Zhang Wei. This means that if there becomes a collision course between you and Zhang Wei, there's only so much I can do to help you until I have to myself disappear.
So, you must know that your choice here, much like Yuri, putting you in a difficult spot.
It's a difficult spot, but here's the difference. Nobody knows that I'm here. They don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm talking to you. I haven't been told to go and find you. I haven't told them that I found you. You know, I haven't shared any of that. But they are fully aware of Yuri's flopping between the two. Extremely dangerous for her. As of right now, I think they believe that she has business out of state and that she is not here on Guarma. But she's not exactly hiding her presence here. She walked right through the town. She speaks to people. People come and go from this island all the time. Them finding out that she told them that she was going out of state and instead she went to Guarma, that is not going to look favorable on her.
No, it's not.
So how long can she play both sides? Is she playing both sides? This is important. Do you trust her?
He's like daughter.
I don't care if she's like
my
daughter.
My trust in her comes with this. Yes, I do. Even if she betrayed me again, I still trust her. Could take a knife to my throat, but I would forgive her. I will never marry Andrew. I will never have children of my own. This is a choice that I made. And she is the only one. And Freddy is a little bit like a son too, perhaps, to me. He feels this way, kind of. But especially Yuri, I don't know. There's something that connects us that I can't describe. And I've never had before. Now, is she playing both sides? She's come to Guarma to figure this out, I think. When she leaves here, I hope that she will make a decision one way or the other.
I'll be very honest with you. I did not expect to see her here.
I'm surprised you saw her. I thought that she would stay in hiding, not expose herself like this.
No. I saw her. She walked right by me. She stood over there by that little building for my entire conversation with Freddy.
So she must be around here somewhere still.
Yeah, her and Freddy left going in towards town just a little before you woke up. But here's the problem then. What if she is playing both sides? What if she goes back to Wei and and tells Wade that she saw me and Guarma talking to Freddy.
I want to say she would not do such a thing.
But she was also not supposed to betray your plan.
She says so far, I'm going to go for a swim. Your question has puzzled me.
Alright, well, you do your swim.
It's good for the healing. Okay.
A little dirty. Not too bad though. One second, guys.
I want to say she would not do this thing.
Well, guess I will find out when I return. If she tells them and they ask me, I'm gonna have to lie to them. You know that, right?
Would say that you were searching for me, heard word that I was in Guarma, and you came to see what I was up to. That we met and we talked a little bit. I don't know, you can make it up. Say something bad about me, I don't care.
Well, they haven't told me anything yet. Anything they want me to do. They haven't said if they want me to track you, track down anyone, hurt anyone, dispose of anyone. But
Another cannabis.
I'm concerned that that might come. Of course, if it does, I will all of a sudden become the worst at finding people. But I really hope it doesn't come to that.
That way, he might want to try and test you if he has any doubts.
Well, the only way he's going to have any doubts is if Yuri says something.
If he, I've seen it before, emperors or rulers, everything is going fine. And then something happens, changes it. They become scared. They become questioning of everyone and everything. They begin to rule out of fear instead out of duty or love. People begin to get hurt, and they fall away. Strongway is truly a wise leader. The wise leader that I found lying beside the road in Big Valley long, long ago. Then he will let this drop. Continue on with his business. Leave us alone. Otherwise, even if I die, this is not a threat. This is more like a prophecy. It would mean the end of Taipan. And not by my hand. It would be most wise to let it go. Focus on what they want to do. Business. Making money. Influence. Continue with this.
Freddy talks about fire and brimstone and bringing down hell upon Taipan if he were to be injured or killed.
Yeah, well,
I think
blame him. I mean, he's a young man. He's in love. He has made a very difficult decision. His life is just beginning.
Well, so dangerous words to be saying. Telling people how dangerous you are. Somebody's gonna want to test your mettle. You know why I don't get found out when I sit in meetings with the bandits of the West?
You do not hurry.
Because I am quiet, I'm unassuming, a dirty cowpoke. I'm non-threatening, and nobody ever wants to test their mettle against me. You know, I've never partaken in a single fist fight.
Shut the front door. Are you serious?
Nope.
Really?
You know why I don't partake in fist fights?
Might show a little bit of your true color.
And then somebody's gonna want to try. And then I'm gonna have to fight and fight and fight.
You see this, yes. That's a road that I have never taken before. But for your line of work, it is most appropriate.
But Freddy makes these loud proclamations on how much he is going to cause death and destruction. Even if he is gone, he has laid plans in place to cause this against Jiang Wei and Taipan. I know he's not going to listen to me, but making overt comments like that is only going to rile people up to want to test it. Because you know, Daga is not going to back down from some idle threats from Freddy.
So he would probably hire somebody to take him out into the woods.
He probably will. And you know who he learned to hire somebody to take him out into the woods from? From you.
Water is off the table.
Are they?
It will be difficult to fix this bridge. Not impossible. If he were to bring them 10,000 gems, yeah, it might be possible.
Go,
Yeah,
you
but-
know what Taipan's coffers look like.
Yeah.
You really think that red water can't be bought?
Oh, they can. They can. Might take some time. But
Does it matter?
I don't
how long it takes?
know. I don't know if Rook and Desmond. I was unconscious at the time, but it appears it was two different types of execution against them. That is what they believe. And if it was, then I imagine they're going to hold whoever did it responsible.
Who is telling you this, Morgan?
Yeah, Morgan. You know, Morgan for a very long time has wanted to shoot Daga the Zhangwei.
Yeah, I know.
But it's not impossible. It will be difficult. But over time, of course, anything, yeah, they might become friends again. But I also don't believe that they will take any contracts against us.
Yeah. Us
There
is
are
you.
others.
Go. When you say us, it's you. Redwater will not hesitate to put Freddy in a shallow grave. Kai, Josie, Gideon, anyone else that even remotely sniffed around this thing. Lady, Phoenix.
Sniffing?
No, but if they think they were friends with Freddy. You know how paranoia can set in. You know how somebody can cut out a lot more than is needed. They'll cut off the leg to save the body, even if it was only the foot that needed to go.
If this does happen like this, or by some other group, it's not anything that we haven't already been thinking about for a long, long time. Just different people, different reasons.
Yeah, I'm sure. But, again, what I'm saying is Freddy should just be careful with making comments about how strong and powerful you are. Because if he says that, people are going to want to try it.
Yep, I agree.
And at this point, right now, he's not in any condition to do anything. Neither are you.
Oh, that's why my feet are in the sand and the sun is on my skin. And honestly, I'm in no hurry to leave. I plan to find out what it is that freedom means, so while I am here. I plan to walk a path of enlightenment.
That's what the shaman told me.
Yes. I'm just not sure what day yet. And see what comes out of it. What does freedom mean to you? Do you feel free now?
Not anymore. I used to.
So, what does freedom mean to you?
Freedom
I've never
means
felt it before.
freedom means to be your own man, make your own decisions, live free, be able to go wherever you please, do as you please. That is freedom.
Absolutely. Yeehaw, cowboys. Maybe these guys know what freedom is.
Oh no, they do not. That is the hardest job I ever had. It is.
Also,
Well, there's a boss. There's a job that has to be done. You're at the mercy of cattle that decides to be awake in the middle of the night, or gets scared by lightning. One fucking heifer gets scared by a snake, and you got 1,000 head of cattle moving in the wrong direction. You spend all night out singing to the cows to calm them. Next day you move out. You spend 100 days on the road in the same clothes. All to just get to the last town. Get 3 months of pay. Go burn it on booze, gambling, and hookers. Just to load your shit back up. Travel down south. Do it again.
This life, did you enjoy it?
I
Like
loved it.
what you described to me sounds like work.
Oh, it was work.
But you're free to choose this work. And
True.
you're free to leave the work.
True. But while you do the work, you are most certainly not free.
It's master.
Well, in some capacity, yes. It's just how much you choose to follow that master, I guess.
In China, we are not free. I would say that here I have seen more freedom than we ever had in China. China, you cannot talk about so many things. You can't talk about politics. You can't talk about religion. You just follow. Everyone is destined to be who they are, and that's it. You can't change your fate very easily at all, if ever.
There's one thing I hope, though, Ko, is that you don't come to a point when you realize that what you had in the Hong was actually more freedom than what you're going to have now.
I think so, Andrew. I don't. If it was only Dongwei, it would be different. But my heart was crushed. Broken.
Well,
I should have sunk my hatchet into Charlotte's head that night. I still don't know why I did not. I guess it was such a surprise. And yet everyone was saying basically the same things. And I was so shocked I did not know how to react. This wasn't something that happened overnight, you know. It was the last straw. These 3 times that I have defied his orders to some degree. It began all those years ago in the desert when he pulled us out of the wall. Left our allies there high and dry. That's where it really began.
yeah, but how does that translate into being upset about the question that Charlotte asked?
It's not one. It's something I never even considered. I would not ever, even now, I would not do such a thing. Unless he gave me no choice.
But her asking that question, why did you feel that it was disrespectful?
And I've been lifelong member of the White Lotus. I know it backward and forward and front and back, everything about it I know. I've eaten, lived and breathed it almost all my life. She's been around for a few months, and yet she can challenge me on something like this. Publicly.
Well, not when you've had a time to think about it. Wasn't it just a simple question?
Simple question that she is not a simple lady.
Well, those are the thoughts that you are putting into it, right?
There's meaning behind meanings in what she asked. So, I know what she was getting at, and such disrespect, dishonor to my name. That alone, right there, was more than enough reason for me to do what I did. And thus, the only other option was to chop her head off.
Well, that's not in the oath, though, is it?
To challenge her to a duel. But I could also see that my case was going nowhere. Nobody would listen. Nobody would actually even really speak up and tell their truth. I don't know if everyone was so kowtowed by fear. What was the reason?
Well, is really nothing to dwell on anymore. What is done is done. Situation is the way the situation is. You have made a break. You have said your piece. I'm sure that anyone that was at the meeting heard or know what you said, what you wanted to convey. That is the truth that we all stand on now. I don't see you wanting to go and try to make amends with Daga. I don't know if he wants to make amends with you.
I would assume not.
At this point, it's two dragons that have gone to their separate lair to ponder their next move.
No. I'm only going to tell you this. No one else. But Dong Wei isn't really a dragon. He's what we call a Picho. Everything goes into him, but he never shits it out. Little bit like a joke, but also a little bit like a true. As of right now, if I was still in Taipan, he would still owe me $16,000. But it's only money. It's not important. I don't care about him. And you have given him much, Andrew. Freely. You know, the second time that I defied him, I was going to charge him with breaking oath. I was going to charge him with using the home for his own benefit. One putting in the work, how many times? When I say these 16,000, it's not, that's only cash money. But how many times have I handed over sackfuls of gems to him without any purchase? No sale. I just gave them away. Freely.
Well,
It was my choice, and I don't regret it. I'm just saying.
it's not like he has hidden that away. And it's clearly accounted for in the coffers, what he has spent it on.
Yeah. That, long ago, that was the oath I was going to charge him for breaking.
People coming.
Hi, Freddy, Josie. Ni hao. How are you guys doing? Hey, Kai, Josie. Oh, yeah. You need some Chinese. Oh, yep. Hang on. I need to, hang on. Andrew, I need to make sure Freddy has some medicine. Freddy, here, hang on. I have to get it for you.
How you doing, Kai?
Oh!
Oh, fuck.
Stop pretending.
Get up. Please get up. Oh my god, you're covered in shit.
That
You need to
scared
go.
the shit out of me.
Oh my god, that's really dirty.
It's definitely not coming off. You're gonna have to roll around in the sand, I think.
No, it's off.
Oh no, you're good. But that fucking dog.
Oh,
killed
Yuri.
me.
Hello, Yuri.
Go.
Oh, yes.
How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling much better, stronger.
Good. Whenever you get done with your conversation, if you want, I can check your bandages for you.
Okay. All right.
Okay. All
I'll
right.
be. Let me get Freddy some medicine here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, Yuri. Oh my God! You got a friend. Yeah.
Fucking hell. Are you high?
A little bit. Hey,
You sound high.
okay. That's good. Happy.
Sure. Yeah.
Now, whatever
All right,
you
what is
whatever
this?
you do not smell it. Okay. Just close your nose and drink it down.
Jesus Christ. What is this?
It's good medicine. Now, I was explaining it to Andrew, like it's
Oh
it's
my.
like it's. I told you
Okay,
not
wait.
to smell it.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna leave. I just need to cook really quickly.
Okay.
What's
Yeah.
what's wrong?
No. I
He's
just.
just. Oh my god.
Yeah. He needs to drink this medicine. He smelled it first. Never smell Chinese medicine.
Oh, am I just doing this whole bottle or what?
Oh yeah, of course, everything. And they're like little hunters. They'll search through your body looking for elements and
Wait,
anything
who
that's not
is
supposed to be there.
who is they? What do you mean
mean-
they?
Medicine.
What's in the medicine co?
Well, see that box over there.
But
Can you just drink it? It's good. I just drank one. Andrew drank one.
tell me what's in it, please.
Yeah, that box right over there. You see? Look through that box. That's what's in it. Some wolfberry, some licorice root. Josie, did you want to check my bandage?
Yeah, but I don't want to interrupt your conversation.
Oh, Andrew, can we take a minute break?
Oh, fuck
Sure.
now.
Sure.
Okay.
That tastes like fucking shit, co.
Yeah, it's medicine. You'll
Oh.
be fine.
Did he tell you that
I'm gonna check your leg first.
anything that little hunters find will come out of your nose or your ass?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, he should have told you before you drank it. All right.
Yeah.
Forgot
yeah.
that part.
Yeah, clearly forgot that part.
That's a good thing, though.
What the fuck are these berries?
Wolfberry.
They're sticky and weird.
Yep, they're very good for health, for fighting infection
Where have you found all this stuff, co?
in the jungle. I took a walk yesterday.
I think I need to sit down. This stuff is
Make sure. I hope you weren't hungry.
a bit. I'll be honest.
Oh, this actually looks really good. This looks good. Okay.
Getting better.
Yeah, it actually looks
How are
It's
you
really,
walking at the
really
moment?
good.
Okay.
I'm just gonna just
So-
clean it just a little and wrap it back up. Okay.
How's
That
your?
Freddy?
How have you been walking? Is it still hurting or? bit better?
Yesterday it was still hurting, but today, yeah, it still hurts. But
Okay,
I think
good.
the medicine
good.
and the salt water and
Yeah.
the good care by Josie doctor, it's a good.
You know, ever since we've been here now, and the shaman told us to do it, I've taken a swim in the ocean every day.
Yeah, same. Stings a little bit, but that must mean it's fighting off the bad things. There's a big fat crab over there.
I
It
wish
looks
they were really fat. That way you could take the meat off and
I know,
cook
I
it. It'd
know.
be so good.
You know, I left you a crab yesterday, Josie, on the bar.
Did you?
Yeah, did you not find it? Must have crawled on the
You already
way.
gave me one. Okay, let me check the ones to your chest.
Hey, that tickles.
Sorry.
I feel fuzzy.
Freddy, you are fuzzy.
I'll take that as a compliment,
Okay.
because it was definitely intended to be, right?
Exactly. Mm,
Oh, God.
well, I think so. It does look like a couple of the stitches have popped, but the wound is actually sealed, so I'm really not gonna replace these. I am gonna pull the ones that are broken out, but leave the other ones until they're actually ready to come out. You just need to be a little careful, okay?
Yeah,
It,
it
it
feels strange. No matter how
I
many
know. I
times it's
told
done.
Freddie, I was like, it doesn't hurt, but it just feels so weird.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna clean this and cover it back up for you.
Well, I'm just gonna wander back down this way a little bit. I'll be right back.
I think the wounds are healing nicely because
They
of
seem
what
to
Ma-
be, yeah. I mean, the
Good.
salt water does help. I think
Yeah.
honestly, the air is different here, so that probably helps as well.
Yeah.
And you're taking it easy too, so that's that's something too. All right, let's check
Yesterday
your shoulder.
I did carry a little bit of a crate for a little while, but not too far.
Is Andrew leaving?
He'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
My head hurts. Hey,
How's your shoulder feeling?
Oh my God, that chair was so hard to sit on. So slippery. It's like a wet chair, maybe.
Is your shoulder hurting at all, or
Andrew
is
went
it?
I would say it hurts the most out of all of these wounds.
Yeah, I kind of figured that it would. The wound itself is good. You are a little swollen, so continue to be careful. Carrying boxes is probably not a good thing. So if you need anything carried, just let somebody know. Okay. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. I'm not okay. Ah. Fuck that chair. That chair. I hate that chair. It's not very
Yeah.
comfortable at all. I like this one.
The arnica is nice, and arnica actually helps with the swelling too. It won't take it all away, but hopefully it'll help it go down just a tad.
Cool.
Okay. your graze actually is healing pretty good. It looks like.
Yeah, this no longer really hurts. It's just
Yeah.
it's ugly.
Yeah. Well,
It's to pay.
I guess. All right, I'm gonna check your back. I'm kind of concerned
down,
about
Yuri.
that one.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, let's look. Hopefully it's healing. Okay, but we'll look.
Co.
Yeah.
At some point, we need to have a conversation with Andrew about Yuri. We need to make sure that we're all comfortable with the fact that he has seen her.
Yep. Yeah, it's
Okay,
yes.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I know this is important, but this is a little red. Okay, so I'm gonna clean it. It's probably gonna sting a little bit. I'm gonna clean it. It doesn't seem to be actually like completely infected, but it is red. So I'm gonna clean it really well and then bandage it back up really good for you. Okay. All right. Sorry to interrupt.
No. It's okay. You're a doctor. Doctors can interrupt Freddy anytime. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
That's a nice thing.
No, I just said he'd be back in a minute. Why are you wearing that fucking mask?
It's not why. That's why not.
Just explain to me why.
Oh my god.
Susu. That's why not.
You're really loud.
It's because we're trying to be mysterious.
No.
Okay.
Trying to strike fear into people.
No.
All right. So all in all, it seems you're actually healing up really nicely.
Sorry about that. That was my big
Now
dog.
just take it easy with your arm. Okay.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
No, I said all in all, it looks like you're healing nicely. Just be really careful with your shoulder.
Thank you.
I will. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome. And little dips in the ocean after you've removed some bandages probably will not hurt. It'll actually probably help the wound on your back quite a bit too, actually.
And,
All right, I'm gonna let you guys talk, and then Freddie, I can look at yours.
All right. Hey, go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go out here.
Ugh.
I've missed that.
See you later.
No, where are you going?
I'm leaving. Oh, what's this? What's this?
Go for a swim.
Oh, no, not now. I just did. Oh, that's what my bandages. Okay. Hey, you guys.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been talking to Andrew for a little while. You know this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did mention you, Yuri. And he's actually worried that you will go back to Taipan and tell them that you saw him here.
No, I wouldn't do that.
So it's something you might need to.
We
talk
need
to
to.
him about.
We need to have a group discussion, Ko. I know that you trust him, but it's not fair that you have conversations now with him that we're not all a part of. We need to be aligned, that everybody is comfortable.
Yeah.
But both ways. Andrew needs to be comfortable with Yuri with him, me with Andrew.
Yep.
Would you agree?
He is. Yep. Schwartz Haushalt. Look, he's right there.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Good. I got my bandages. Doctor give me a checkup. Almost all okay.
Oh, good. Good.
Some more Chinese medicine if you like.
You know what? Done quite enough leaking out of my nose. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
Harry, can you sit here on that crate, or
I'm fine standing.
are you sure? There's a crate
you
over there by the stairs you can bring over too.
I'm fine standing.
Okay.
Here, go ahead. Take this seat.
No. Aya.
Just
said
sit
I'm
down,
fine
Yuri.
standing. No, fucking.
Yuri,
Why
this
can't
is
you let
this
me
is called
stand?
this is called chivalry.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you,
Yeah.
Andrew. I wish Freddy would think the same way you did.
Yeah, okay, I see how it is.
It comes with age.
Well, yeah, but you know, we got bullets pretty much just taken out of our bodies, so we have excuse.
Yeah, doctor's orders.
Yep, doctors say don't give your lady to pretty chair. I said that wrong. I think.
Yeah, I feel like you mixed some words up there.
Don't
but
give
sure.
your
Yeah,
don't give your lady to pretty chair.
It works, it works. Yeah.
Okay. Ow.
Yeah, don't laugh either.
Okay, Andrew.
Yes.
Let's all four of us have a little talk. I know you're worried about a few things, and of course, Freddy and Yuri also. They don't know you like I do. I will tell the both of you, Yuri and Freddy, that if there's one man you don't want after you, he's this one standing in front of you. He's a good, honorable man. But he really likes hiding in the bush. For days and nights and days and nights. Without moving a muscle. I don't know how he does it. Very skilled. And he's actually the secret to many of our successes comes from this man right here in the past.
Yeah, we're aware.
So, on the other side of this, though, I believe that Andrew and I have been good friends for a long time. And mutual respect and trust. You two do not know him like I do. So if there is concerns that any three of you have, I think it's good that we bring them up and discuss.
I've had a long talk with Andrew today, and I think perhaps we've both learnt a little bit from each other, which I think was important for both sides. And I'll tell you, Ko, the same thing I said to Andrew, that any man that you respect, Ko, I will automatically show that respect to, and I know that you do respect him.
Andrew, you were saying earlier about some concerns you had.
Well, obviously there's been talk on the other side of this about you, Yuri. And well, I'm not really supposed to be here.
What's he doing? Oh my god.
Guess it's a concern that I might make it back.
I think you both might be sitting in the same boat, Andrew.
I was about to say, same goes for you. I'm not supposed to be here either.
Huh? But you have at least let both sides know that you're speaking to both, I guess.
Yeah. It's complicated. And I don't want it to be complicated anymore. I wish I had your position, Andrew, but I don't. I can't be on two sides like you can.
So you are not returning then?
I am. Actually, I was going to let Cole know I'm debating whether to leave today or tomorrow to speak with Mr. Wade. I feel like it's worse if I just disappeared without saying anything, so I'd rather talk with him. See how it goes.
And what are you gonna do if he is as convincing as he normally is?
I have made up my mind. I think he's going to do his best. I'm not going to go to the degree that Cole did, but I am expecting some form of punishment.
It would be important to know if he is unhinged by what happened last week. Is he still simmering with the fury of the dragon, as he likes to say? Or is he calm?
He's very calm. There are other pressing matters, as I'm sure you are aware of.
Yes.
Other things that have to be resolved and handled. The most immediate time frame, but it doesn't mean that
Right back there.
he's not thinking, plotting, I'm sure.
I know they've talked about me without me being there. I know they already have their suspicions of me, so I just want to confirm them.
Well, I can tell you confidently that they do. Definitely. It's not a common situation to have been part of one thing and then switched again, so.
Yeah.
And, well, while I'm not one to brag, I know that there are others out there looking. I don't think there's anyone else out there looking that is quite as good as me.
Who are the others, Andrew?
What do you mean out there looking?
Well, looking for you, or Co, ready? I don't know who they are. I don't know.
You can tell them where we are. I don't mind.
I told them where Cole is.
I'm not going to hide. If they want to try and come find me, they can.
None of us are hiding.
Co,
I know.
this is
I
what
know you suggest otherwise.
This is what I just told you about. It's that type of stance is the type of stance where you're challenging.
Not hiding is not challenging, Andrew. Living our lives is not challenging.
Well, you are speaking from your own experience, and not from the experience from the people that are looking for you.
Can't spend your life walking on eggshells, Andrew, because you're scared to offend other people.
Well, I think putting a gun in somebody's face and engaging in a gun battle, partaking in violating centuries-old ceremonies and things probably is a little bit more than offending. That's probably how they feel. Well, that's how they feel. So,
Fei Long has told me that he's not looking for blood.
Fei Long wouldn't be searching. I don't think he's now number 2, I guess.
See, the difficulty that I've got, Andrew, is that Yori has said that she's had 2 conversations with 2 people at Taipan, Fiona and Fei Long, and that they are very much not looking to cause conflict and bloodshed. You have been the only person to stand here to say the opposite, yet you cannot tell us who these people are that are searching for us.
I mean, to be honest, the more I think about it, the more they were probably just telling me this to calm down.
Yes.
Because they already suspect me, I guess.
That is probably nearly true, I would think. I would guess they have no plans right now, but that they are talking about it and keeping an eye out, perhaps.
Have you had any conversations with them directly, Andrew, about how they're feeling about all this, or is this assumptions at the moment?
There have only been very few conversations with certain people here and there, and things I've found out. A lot of this is going to be just how I know how they have reacted in the past. As Ko explained to you what send trash to deal with trash means?
Perhaps not specifically, but I think I probably get the gist. Some things are worth Taipan's direct time. Some things are not.
Exactly.
That's just offensive at this point.
Well, it's just what the term is. Doesn't matter what it's called, but that's how it's referred to.
Are you referring to us as being the trash, that they're going to be sending trash?
Essentially, what it means is there are certain things that are deemed important enough to send high-ranking members to deal with. And there are certain things that are not. And those will be hired out. Money will be paid to somebody with no scruples or morals or anything to go and deal with it.
Yeah, we understand that.
And that's why I'm bringing it up, that not hiding may not be a wise course of action. Of course, it is it's a little bit hypocritical in a way, given some of the issues that Ko had with people that he hired, but I guess we changed the rules to work for us the way we want them.
What was it? Maybe 30, 50 years ago. I don't even remember. I remember the stories. I don't remember. I wasn't there to see it. But they had the Taiping Rebellion in China. These were proud Han Chinese men and ladies who wore their hair long, wrapped yellow turbans around their head, and challenged the Great Qing. And the more the Great Qing fought them, persecuted them, they burned down their villages and they killed their loved ones, the stronger these Taiping got. It is something that benevolent rulers do understand, is that the more you try to persecute and kill an enemy, the stronger their resistance will grow. But tyrants don't understand this. I'm not calling Zhang Wei either at this time. But I believe he too should understand this, that if he is to try and hire out or find us or kill us, hurt us, it will only make us stronger in the end, though. Maybe I disappear, maybe I do die. But what comes after might be even worse. I don't know.
Here's my stance on it. I understand your point, Andrew, about not hiding, perhaps looking like a sign of, what did you say? Conflict? What was the word you used?
Defiance, I guess.
Defiance, yeah. But it's of my opinion that going and hiding and running away is an admission of guilt. Only guilty people run and hide. There's no guilt in this group. There is nothing that we should be ashamed of or hide. If anything, by me running and hiding, would that not look more suspicious? That I was plotting and planning to do something against Mr. Way, when in fact I'm not. I'm looking to live alongside in the same city. Maybe not as friends, but I do still have respect for them and that man.
Like I told Zhang Wei that night in the forest there. I told him before we began to talk, I say, by the end of this discussion, you will have to make a decision. Are you a man that is a tradition breaker, or are you trapped by it? This decision is still there, although in different context. Do you truly wish for prosperity for him and his people? Or is this light too large, too heavy? He cannot bear it, but only to see us bleed and die.
I don't know. I'm not here to tell you what goes on through his mind. I'm here to offer whatever assistance I can offer, because I think this is a situation that should never have happened. And I can tell you what my experience, my knowledge tells me is likely going on.
Thank you for that, Metro.
You do with the information as you wish, as a group, as a whatever you are at this point. But I can only advise what I think is a good or bad course of action. Going to Saint Denis anytime soon is a terrible course of action.
When you came here, Andrew, and we had a discussion, me and you, I asked you what you were doing here, and you said you were here for Ko, to offer him advice and support and help or, with whatever he needed.
Yep.
The people sitting around this fire, and perhaps others, are all bound and connected in some way, even if we didn't mean for it to be so. So are you standing here just to help Ko? Or are you standing here to help us?
I'm here for Ko. I'm here to help Ko, if that means that in the extension of that, I'm helping the two of you and anyone else. So be it. If he asks me to watch over you, I will. But I have no reason to go out of my way to look after somebody that I barely know. I'm sure you understand that.
I do. And that's what I'm most concerned about.
You should be more concerned if I came here and said I was going to keep you safe when I didn't even know who you are. Outside of the few conversations we've had, a few times we ran into each other, if I stood here and I said I'm willing to risk everything that I have to protect you, that should make you suspicious.
True.
Who doesn't lie? Not to us, not to me, not to Taipan.
I want to ask all three of you then what I should do I'm curious
The
to.
first
No, go ahead, please.
first instinct when you say you're going to go meet John Wei is for us all to be behind you when you have this meeting. That would be considered a threat, though.
Yeah, that's what I think as well.
And me and Freddy are in really no condition to get shot again. I don't know if you can wait. Is this something you must do alone? Is this something that you must do now?
My concern is the more that I'm away, the worse it looks. I only told them that I would be gone yesterday out of town for some business. Obviously, they suspect more than that, especially after I was possibly spotted by Candy Cane going to Guama with you, so...
There is a little bit of hesitancy between Candy Cane and John Wei now. Candy Cane telegrammed me and said John Wei was acting very strangely to him. Outside of this, I don't know. I don't know why. I told him, I don't know why he would be acting like this to you. But just to be careful. I said nothing bad about John Wei, just that he's going through some tough decisions now.
When
I
have
would-
you... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I'm just saying, when have you ever known Candy Cane to shut his mouth in front of Taipan?
That's the problem. Yeah. I don't know. It's let's look at it this way. More than likely, yeah, he's told John Wei.
Although, your point a little bit, Ko, is that if for whatever reason Candy Cane is perhaps not quite liking Mr. Wei at the moment, Candy Cane may, I fucking hope, but probably not, be smart enough not to aid Mr. Wei in knowledge. But you're right, he is a big mouth, and he always has
not
been.
smart enough.
Yeah.
If he can see any benefit in it, he will share that information
Yeah,
as
you're
fast
probably
as
right.
he possibly can.
Yeah.
Either way, like I said, there are a shit ton of eyes on me anyways. There were eyes on me already at that meeting on Thursday. So, I wouldn't put it past them.
Did they say anything to you after this whole deal? Gratitude or
The whole-
good job or...
The whole time before and after, each of them took time to talk with me, more than I think they've ever talked with me before. And afterward, Wei turned to me, and said I was ready.
I am going to say, I think he will take your words very seriously. He will consider it a betrayal.
I know that.
It's just what is the punishment. I don't think death like mine is on the table, because you are not a Papa member yet. So you do know a lot.
Yeah. Like I said, they could very well take this as my third transgression. I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
I don't know how you can be considered any transgressions when you are still considered
Wei has told
an
me.
outsider.
Wei has told me. I already have 2 strikes, and I was given a mandate to make up for the third one. And if I didn't fulfill it, then that was that.
What was the mandate?
as to be his secretary.
I fear is what's inside your head is what will worry him more.
I know.
Yep.
So I don't know what to do. I'm being honest, I have no idea what the fuck to do right now.
I think you can take this meeting, Yuri.
I'd rather it be alone. I know something will happen either way.
This would be too much to ask of you, Andrew.
I mean, I don't know how I can help.
True now is that he will get very angry.
Yeah.
He won't do it himself. It might be Copperhead. As a test to him, perhaps even. Yeah.
I spoke with Copperhead about this, actually.
What did he say?
He told me to do what I think was right.
Can we just speak about Copperhead for a second? You know, the last real conversation I had with him about Taipan was that he would refuse to do something if he never himself believed in it. Remember that conversation? You might have even been there, Go.
Yeah.
He's a man that would only do something if he felt it was right, regardless of whether he was given an order. Interesting man to be asked the question.
I feel like he's desperate enough to try and prove himself, though. Even though he's already been asked the question.
I think if he was asked to punish Yuri, he would reject it.
Taka or someone else would do it. I highly suggest you find a way to wait for a while. This is far too dangerous for you. If he... I think Freddy and I could agree. If you met him, and he... maybe he slapped you around a little bit. Or maybe gave you a symbol like he gave to me that Freddy took off the other day. I think we could let that go as a price to leaving. If he does anything more than this, then I will make good on my promise that I sent to you in that telegram that you gave to Fiona. Is that correct?
I gave to her, Feilong, and Wei, yeah.
As soon as we are able, I will take them each and everyone to the 10 Kings of Hell. If they hurt you more than this. That's the only... Is it impossible to wait?
Like I said, I feel like the more I put this off, the worse it's going to get. His reaction will be worse.
this goes good over some time. Begins to relax, not be so angry.
She shouldn't lie to him for a longer period of time. He might take poorly to the idea that Yuri was pretending for a week, rather than saying the truth.
I don't think she was even pretending, though. I think she was confused and looking for her own.
No, I meant if she went back to work for Taipan for the next week. She has already made her mind up.
But if I'm also gone for a week, that will also look bad.
Yeah. Andrew, what would you do if you were in Yuri's position?
I'm not sure. I think there's a lot of suspicion already on their part. I think that if you return and you stay
This is pretty intense.
under the pretense of being still part of it, and then tell them later, it will be worse.
Yeah.
Because I think the assumption will be that you have then passed along information and essentially worked with the enemy. I think that if you disappear and you don't contact anyone, they will draw their own conclusions. Right, wrong, or indifferent. More than likely, they'll assume that you have made your decision, and you will probably become another person on the list that is being looked for. If you go, if you have the discussion, if you're alone, who knows? It could be a good day, it could be a bad day. You haven't not fully part. You haven't technically done any transgression. You didn't involve yourself in the gunfight. You didn't involve yourself in that. Maybe it's a good day. Well, it could be a bad day.
Of coin.
If you show up with people, you show up with the wrong people, it's going to feel like some sort of show of power. And I think you're going to have a harder time.
You do go. There are a few things that you must make sure he knows. One is that if you are killed or hurt very, very badly,
Go, you have to stop this. I know where you're going. You have to stop this.
no, we cannot allow.
You have to stop this overt posturing that is only going to anger them. And you know that. You're putting it
I'm
out
not
as a
going
challenge.
to let her just walk in there and have a bullet to the head.
Do you think that they're going to care? Do you really think that they're going to care? They're not going to care. They're not going to care. They're not going to care.
It's a mistake. I hear what you're saying, Andrew, but I know Zhang Wei knows what I can and can't do. There's very little I can't do when it comes to things like this.
Yeah, but that is also your weakness now, isn't it? He knows.
Mr. Wei is not a stupid man. Far from it. And the one thing I've learned about Mr. Wei is he fucking hates disruption to business. He hates it. It's one of the worst things he thinks about, conflicts and wars. That's why he doesn't like being dragged into them or partaking in them. Why would Mr. Wei do something that he would know would bring more conflict, more disruption to his business?
Because it's not all about business.
It is, Andrew.
But he will look at this like protecting the business. Yuri knows much.
If it was all about the business, then it would have been as easy as just telling Cole to walk away, right? Not hurting finances or anything. Well, it is a lot deeper than that.
So to protect the business, you will look at Yuri and say, I must protect my business. Bang, bang, bang. I don't like it, Yuri. I don't see a way out of it. I don't see a way it can end good. Way it could end good is if we all go and there's people who are protecting you. That will lead to further conflict, though, sure.
Just entertain me for a second, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
When you were given your opinions about what you would do in Yuri's shoes, you mentioned that if she just disappeared, ran away, she would be added onto the list of people they're looking to find.
Yeah.
Say she goes and meets with Mr. Wei tomorrow, and it's a good day. She gets away with a brand on the back of her neck, whatever it is, and she's free. And she leaves. She joins us again. She's now part of the group of people that, in your words, they are looking for. Does she not just fall right back in the same fucking position again? So why not just do the first option? Don't return, Yuri. Stay here.
Well, you have to look at the reason, right? Why they are looking.
I think it boils down to one simple question. And only Yuri can answer this. What is it you believe you must do?
I need to face my punishment. Getting one regardless. I don't know to what extent it will be, but I am getting something. And I'd rather get it over with.
Why would you receive your punishment just to be added onto the list again? To be looking over your shoulder every night?
Because
Right.
it's going to happen regardless. It doesn't matter.
Each and every one of you have done something that has turned the eye of Taipan towards you. You all individually know what you have done and why they would be looking at you. Being part of the group doesn't matter unless that group together goes into direct conflict with any of Taipan's interests.
See, I disagree. If your Taipan are coming to find me, for example, and we get into a situation where guns are being pulled, you think Taipan's going to say, don't point their gun at Yuri, but make sure you keep it on Freddy? It's not going to happen like that.
That's a completely different situation now, isn't it?
I'm not going to be alone, Andrew. We are going to be together.
All right.
If they point a gun at one of us, it's the same as pointing it at me or Freddy or Yuri, or it's the same thing. It's not. This person is being hunted. The rest of us are safe. No.
True.
If one of us are being hunted, then we all are.
It's however you set this up with your group. I am not telling you how to do your thing. I'm telling you
I
what.
know.
It will be complicated for Taipan. That's my point. It's not going to be an easy thing for them to distinguish. This person's okay because they left on a punishment. This person isn't. It's not going to be that easy for them.
Oh, well. Is you gonna meet them with guns drawn?
Need to be, but
As
Well,
we've
then-
been saying all along, none of us want this, Andrew. None of us want to be meeting them with guns drawn. You're the only person so far that has been telling us that they do.
You already crossed the line, didn't you? You already drew guns. Right? I don't know who else you've been talking to. I don't know who you're talking to out there that you even believe has any type of information like what I do. I know that you're scared. I know that you're worried that I'm here to do something, that you don't trust me. But at least I'm part of it. At least I have been in it, and I know how these things are dealt with. And Co does too. So I don't know who you are going out there and talking to and getting all butterflies and rainbows from, that everything is going to be fine. You might be
Awesome.
fine today, you might be fine tomorrow, you might be fine in a year. Do you think the memory goes away? Co will tell you.
I can only go by what I've been listening to around this circle. And that is that Ko seems to think the things should be done and finished with now. And that Yuri has had conversations with members of Taipan that have said the same. Now, you're right. I get it. Those people may have been lying to Yuri. And perhaps Ko has not quite seen how upset they are.
let me reiterate what my meaning is. With my case only, the code states that once it's done, it's over. There's no going back and doing it again.
Surely that should be the people that were drawing guns to defend you then. How can you
I
pick
would hope so.
individuals out of that?
I would hope so, but it's also there is cases like mine have occurred before. The honorable thing to do is to just let it lie. That's it. It's done. He survived. Strange, but okay.
Yeah. Sure. But that
But-
goes for you. That goes for
Yes.
you.
Yes.
It doesn't go for anyone that you involved, any outsider.
Including
you know
Redwater.
You know that. You know it doesn't
I
go
will
for-
I will say though that if they think someone is a threat to them, they know too much, then they must eradicate that threat. That is where the basis of violence from Taipan comes from. They don't go around looking for conflict just to take over a mine or a business. No. Everything is built to protect themselves. Now the optimist side of me hopes that they do the wise thing and just let it go. Everyone to their own. There's room enough in the crossing for more than one Chinese group. What Freddy says also is also very possible too.
You are all free to do as you please with your life and do what you want with your life. I'm only telling you what I know and what I believe will happen. How you act on that, that's up to you. There's very little I can change in regards to those things. Little bit, possibly. I could possibly put myself at much greater risk to protect anyone that is connected with Co.
If Yuri does do these things, Andrew, and you're privy to it, and you see opportunity if she gets hurt very badly, would you try and help? Sneak her out or something? It's asking a lot, I know. Too much, actually.
I wouldn't expect you to do it.
That is a lot. And if I were to do that, then I effectively cease to exist as any type of help for your group outside of just myself as a person.
Just brainstorming here, okay? This is a question for anyone, but is there someone else at the crossing? Could pay or whatever. We'll try and be near it, sneak her out.
No. You really don't think that they would expect something like that now?
One thing. There is one thing that Zhangwei likes to use very much. The one thing that I have never used. Oh.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna have the law there?
No, of course not. Have to. Excuse me. It would have to be. Have to be after the fact somehow. Someone would
after
need to
the-
alert the law.
But after the fact? What if he decides that he's gonna shoot her?
Then the law heard the noises and came running.
Yeah, but she's still being shot. That's
She
his
still
point.
got shot.
I know, but I don't see another way.
Go. Can you walk with me? Something I have to talk to you, but only you. It's not anything personal, but I have an idea. I have an idea. It is dangerous. And it's not... I would have to think a little bit more on how to solve it. But... what if... what if I go to Mr. Wei? I tell Mr. Wei that I have found you. I know where you are. And I have infiltrated your group in order to root you out, or these people that he's looking for. I found out that Yuri is ready to leave Taipan and to join with you and your group. And I somehow tell him that if I can get Yuri back safe and sound, it will somehow cement my infiltration into your group. Make him think that I am rescuing her as a, I don't know, as a token to try to earn your trust, and then, you know.
Whenever he wants me, be able to lead him to me.
Yeah. And that way, I can also function with you within your group and not be worried about being seen, because Taipan will think I have infiltrated your group. But I'm here, I'm spying for them.
If anything strange were to happen in the future, your position will be very precarious.
Well, isn't it already?
Of course so. With Yuri, I feel he will be so angry. He won't be able to control himself.
Well, what if, I mean, that's it then. You either have to take the risk, letting her go back, having that discussion, or she just cuts the ties. But maybe I can, I don't know, but maybe I can soften that blow. Maybe if he believes that he somehow can get a man on the inside in your group, and he thinks that I am here spying on you, maybe he thinks that's worth not hurting her over. I mean, she hasn't entered into the Hong gates. She hasn't sworn any of the oaths. Maybe he can just consider her a common person, not punish her, and in exchange, I can end up.
She will be punished.
Well,
Depends
but
on the severity of it.
that's what I'm saying, right? After all, he's gonna look long term. He's gonna see if there's something to gain from it, and if there's something to gain from not punishing her too severely, he might feel that it's a good trade, right?
Also, he'll use you more quickly than we expect and say, let's finish them off while they're still weak.
That's very true, too. That is very true.
There's risks everywhere. So, but if we are to do this, then tomorrow we'll move camp. There's so many places to hide here in the jungle. Impossible to find.
Yeah.
I can't say that I really like this plan, but I don't see an alternative. I don't see, other than the law, there is really nothing.
But the law is not gonna matter. What if he gets enraged and he guns her down? It doesn't matter if the law is there. She catches a bullet the wrong way, she is dead. She's dead before she hits the floor. You are not alive because Redwater showed up. You are alive because he didn't hit you in a point where it killed you. had he shot you in the heart, had he hit you in the head, it wouldn't have mattered. If an army showed up there, you would have still been dead. Maybe next time he's not going to be so sloppy with the gun. Right?
But you want to keep this secret from them, or?
No, you have to include them. You have to let them know. Right? I just wanted to talk to you without them around. I know Freddy is talking big about it and all this. Cole, you have to understand, I am here for you. I'm here because you are my friend. You know, because I feel that you have been treated unfairly. And I'm here to do what I can to help you. If that means that I help these people that you have surrounded yourself with, inadvertently or because you asked me to, then so be it. But you know that I would never go out of my way to just protect Freddy randomly.
Yes, I know.
I'm not risking my cover, my anything, just to randomly protect Freddy because he just happens to gotten mixed up in some stuff.
Studies.
So, I do what you want me to do. I will help you. But I also need you to understand that I am not, at least not now, compromising my position within Taipan.
Yes.
If I do something stupid, if I do something to arouse their suspicion, I'm going to end up on the same list as the rest of you. And then...
You do suspect.
Absolutely. But if I end up not trusted by Taipan, we are losing the number one thing we have right now. And that is my ability to at least intercept some of the things that is being spoken about so that you can act accordingly. That you can move your camp, you can hide out someplace, you can know who might possibly be coming and looking for you, who has been paid, whatever it may be. That is very important right now. And that's why, as we were talking in Van Horn, I asked you the people that have been involved. Because you know names come across a lot. People that are, for some reason, a problem. If I don't know if those names are associated with you or just another person out there, I don't know if I need to tell you. So I know, now we know who was part. I know Gideon as well was part, and I know there was a doctor outside of Josie that was part, but I don't know that doctor's name.
They would look at them like a hired help. Nothing more.
Do you really think that
No, I know.
Dog is gonna care?
No, they won't care about this. But that's they know nothing. They were told to do something at a certain time. If one time it failed, the next time limited the success.
Yeah, but now they stand around your fire and they listen to the discussion. You know that they are deeper now than they ever wanted to be.
I and Josie definitely included in our numbers.
Yeah.
Gideon and the doctor, I don't even know her name. I met her once briefly, but I don't know her. She was licensed by the state, though.
Well, we just have to be careful. We just have to make sure that, just that there's nobody that they go after. I mean, it's going to take a while, and we might stay clear of them for a good period of time. If they start getting frustrated, they might lash out at somebody else. That's why it's important that I maintain my work within Taipan.
I don't see another option. I don't like it. It's very dangerous to you.
Well, do you want me to
Leave.
just,
I believe that he trusts you implicitly, though.
well, it doesn't make me feel any better. Kind of wish that he hated me right now. It would make life so much easier.
I'm willing to do this. Let's go to them about it.
I'm willing to do it. It's still, it's ultimately it's your decision. But I definitely think you need to include them so they know. All right.
Hi, Josie. Can you come back? Yeah, we have an idea. Ready, Yuri.
Yuri went to think, and I don't know where Freddy went.
Ready. I saw him walking up here. Let me see if I can find him. Ready. Ready.
Yeah, where are you?
And the stairs.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We have an idea. Is Yuri with you?
No. She needed to process things.
I have an idea. It's very dangerous.
Yeah, which one of your plans isn't?
And this one is not my idea. It's Andrew.
Yeah.
I don't see another option. The law will be too late. What if a bullet or whatever hits her in the wrong place, you know?
Yeah.
Yuri is thinking, but we'll let her know when she returns.
All right.
Andrew has come up with an idea that is quite dangerous. I don't really see another option right now. The law, only if very lucky, and lucky is no way to make a plan. Andrew say, what if a bullet hit the wrong place? What if he hits her in the head or the heart? I was very lucky. But Andrew, why don't you, can you tell them what your idea is?
Well, there are no guarantees that this is going to work. And like Ko said, there are some things that could definitely backfire, but it is possible that I can somehow present to Mr. Wei that I have an opportunity to infiltrate within Ko's group, within this group. And then present to him and say, I know that, Yuri was trying to leave. And somehow tell him that me bringing Yuri back alive would be a good way for me to show that I'm reliable and thus be able to infiltrate into this group, the people that are sitting here right now. And maybe he will see this as some sort of boon for him, as he might think he has a man on the inside, and he'll agree to it. Of course, there are many risks involved with that. He might say that he's fine with it, and then once he has the meeting with Yuri, he changes his mind. Like Ko brought up, he might say that that's an excellent opportunity, and then he makes a decision to move on Ko and on this group right away.
Still weak.
Yeah. And those are, of course, very real dangers that could happen. But I don't see anything else in the short term that might be usable if she insists on having the conversation soon. If she wants to wait, sure, maybe. You can build up your strength and all that until the conversation is had, but that would mean to have to hide her for a very long time. Because I don't think that if she doesn't return, I don't think that they're just going to say, oh, well, she didn't come back. She probably changed her mind and she's with them now. I'm sure they will.
It sounds to me too that Yuri has made up her mind on this. She's going back, and she's going to talk to him, maybe even tomorrow.
Which means I would have to move extremely fast.
The one question I have is, if you are to telegram or to tell Zhang this, do you do it before or after or during the meeting?
I would have to do it before, long before, or as long before as possible.
So you would pose as giving him information about us.
Yeah, and then I would have to say,
If Yuri does the meeting with Mr. Way tomorrow, it's too soon. The plan will not work. It's the exact problem I ran into with the firm. I had 3 days, less than 3 days, 2.5 days, to try and infiltrate my way into them. I had no time.
well, I don't have to infiltrate my way into Taipan, though.
No.
No.
But imagine how suspicious it is, you coming up with this plan out of the blue, Andrew, the day before she turns up for the meeting, or even the day of, depending on how lucky you are.
Well, if I bring it up, then, she was going to have to wait until Way is ready for the meeting, right? Instead of her setting it
Possible.
up.
They might not even be around tomorrow. I don't know. It's
See, I was thinking about that exact thing that you just said, Andrew. Mr. Way is at his strongest when he can arrange a meeting and for the rest of Taipan to be there, just like Thursday.
Well,
Why can Yuri not demand, that's too strong of a word, but just approach Mr. Way on a normal business day when perhaps there is only a few people around
Because it doesn't matter.
Well, it does if she says I'm leaving. So this is the opportunity to discuss it.
Well, it doesn't matter who was there then.
Well,
You already believe that Way makes the decisions, right? So
no,
you think
but,
that somebody else would convince him that she wasn't allowed to leave?
no, but my point is that it's of my opinion, at least, that Mr. Way tends to act more harsh and strongly when he has his full force behind him. Whether that because he has people to back him up, or whether it's because, as we've discussed, a lot of these people like to speak in his ear. Suggests ways of punishment, types of punishment. I would think that Mr. Way would look a little bit more kindly on Yuri if he was put on the spot and he only had a few people around.
I see the validity of this. Now, as far as infiltrating our group, well, Way knows that Andrew and I have had worked together for a long, long time.
Yep.
So it's not too much of a stretch to say that he reached out to me before, which is true. You found me in Guarma, in Van Horn. Don't say you reached out to me, you found me. And had a talk. Whatever. You arrange the story how you like.
Yep.
But that your work began last week. The day after the shooting.
Personally, and I do respect you, Andrew, for even offering this as a plan. But I do think it comes with a lot of extra risk and a lot of extra baggage. Not to mention taking you away from your work, Andrew. For perhaps quite a long time.
Well, most definitely does, but I don't see it another option. She has it set in her mind that she has to have this conversation in the next few days.
What do you think, Kai? You've been silent a lot in this conversation.
Well, it could work, or it could not. The question is, how willing is Yuri going to go with this plan? At the end of everything, it is her life on the line here.
Yeah. She honestly thinks that her best chances are to meet with Mr. Way on her own. And then, as much as it pains me to say, we should just respect that and do our best, perhaps, to be nearby. As Kai says, if she chooses this, if she thinks this is the best way to leave, or even the right way to leave, we should respect that.
I think for that, that question, that statement, mostly applies to you.
She knows. I've said this to her. It's only so much I can hate something and wish it weren't to happen, or weren't have to be this way. Can't force her or make plans for her. It is her life.
The decision belongs to Yuri. I think I know what she'll say.
I think Andrew's plan has got some strong points to it, but I do think that there's so much risk involved on both sides.
Yep, well, there definitely is.
Hi, you were hurt?
Me?
Itches in your back.
Ah, yeah. Cougar.
Well, if she's gonna have this meeting, I can do my best to at least be nearby. Maybe observe it. I am not going to be able to run in and carry her out or any such thing, but at least I can observe it and if an opportunity arises, I guess.
Do you not think that it might be beneficial for you to be around Mr. Way? Do you feel he would want to debate his options with people like you or whoever else? And if you're there for that, you can suggest things that you think are appropriate for her exit.
Yeah, it's possible. It is possible.
Suggest that some of the lighter punishments are enough.
Yeah, but that would mean I would somehow have to show up at the time when she chooses to
Yeah.
pick the meeting, and the benefit of her picking the meeting is she can pick one alone with Mr. Way, right? She can find the opportune moment when he's alone and pick that meeting with him.
How will you tell Chang Wei about Yuri's intentions? Telegram or...
Now, if we were to go with this plan, I would contact him. I would tell him I needed to speak to him. I would tell him that I had tracked you down, right, to Guarma. I would say that, well, I mean, it's not a risk saying you're to Guarma if you're fearing that Candy Cane has already told everyone, right?
Well, it might not be bad, though, for you to telegram him if you return tonight or tomorrow. Whenever, first thing. Telegram him saying, I tracked Ko to Burma.
Yeah.
Just let you know.
Well,
Sorry, what is the benefit of that?
Just to make him a little bit of a precursor to his announcement to him about infiltrate.
But only if we're going with this plan.
yes. Yeah. That's still
make-
Yuri's decision.
If you were to go with this plan, you could make contact with Candy Cane and just get the information from him that we're here.
Well, I guess the part of the plan would be to say I tracked, Ko to Guarma. When I came to Guarma, I located him. I don't have a mandate from Taipan to search for Ko. I don't even have anything that speaks about this. So it wouldn't be strange if I opted to not do anything, right? Tell him I spoke to Ko. Tell him that Ko said, well, Yuri's here. He has made this decision, that sort of thing. And then I present that to Mr. Wei as, oh, I know that, she has made this decision. She's going to try to seek you out. If we somehow, I can get her back to them alive.
Not even alive, unharmed. We're
That's
going to
gonna
go
be
through all
very-
of this effort. I do not see the point. If we're already stirring, just wait, listen. If you're already stirring the pot, feeding information into him to say that you spoke to Ko, Yuri was here, he's already going to be building up this frustration and anger towards Yuri. And then to turn around and say, hey, but if we make sure she comes back to them alive, I might be able to get in with them. It's a lot of risk for not a lot of reward. When if it was just a random, quick conversation that she chooses at her time, punishment could have been even less.
Well, like Koa said, I don't think that there's much chance of her walking away without being branded in some sort. That is the standard practice, I would say, for anything, really. I mean, Ko, you remember Christine?
Yeah, of course. Golly, that whole thing was so fucked up.
Yep.
Yeah, that I disagreed with just about everything that happened there. That was his own personal affair, but
Yep.
nearly got a lot of us involved in it too.
But you remember her punishment.
Yep.
And I would not be one bit shocked if that is the same punishment that befalls Yuri.
I would think he might, if he goes that way, he'll probably carve the word for traitor.
Yep. Cut her hair, carve the symbol.
Josie, I know you don't know hardly anything about maybe even what we're talking about, but maybe even outside look into this situation might be of assistance.
I mean, I do believe we need to talk to Yuri about it before we make any decisions. The bottom line is it's her life. It's whatever we decide, she has to go along with it. She has to want to go along with it. And all we can do is be there to support her. I mean, honestly, I feel at this point, any direction that we decide to go is there's going to be consequences and dangers no matter what.
You have been most patient, Josie. Now I'm feeling a little bit stronger and a little bit more like normal. But I very much appreciate your patience throughout all this and your help too.
Of course.
I would like to consider you an insider, not outsider.
I'm here for all of you. In the past week to 2 weeks, you guys have become a true family to me, and I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. I'm happy to be here.
Very. I don't see the benefits if Yuri was to find him on the sidewalk and walk up to him and say, "Hey, former boss, I'm gone. See ya," and then leave. But yeah,
You know she's not going there to have a very
I know.
short conversation. It's
I
going to be
know.
a long, heartfelt conversation, and he is...
I know.
That's the part I don't like at all. He's just...
You're safe.
he has that silver tongue. He can turn things around.
I will
He
say
does.
that obviously I don't know anything of what's going on, but I do know that when Kai's been to meetings, he's like, I'm going to a meeting, I won't be long, and I know that he's lying because somebody is very long winded. I'm assuming it is Way.
The last
Yes.
meeting we had was 5.5 hours.
Yes, yes, I know.
Yeah, so many days and nights. Oh, like a torture. Well, this meeting has lasted for quite a long time too.
Yeah, but at least all of us has gotten an opportunity to talk.
So can I be safe in assuming that he is hunting me as well then?
I'm not going to say that anyone is hunted. I don't know for sure that anyone is hunted, but I know that if he decides that he's going after people, he will go after anyone that was in any part involved. And Ko tells me Fei Long was there. So if Fei
You're
Long has
sitting right
seen
in the
you,
middle of everything. Let me shut up.
that
In a
means
pool of blood.
if Fei Long has seen you, then Mr. Wei knows as well.
I think right now, if you were on any list, you'd be very low priority. I don't know how they could know anything other than you were a medical doctor who happened upon the situation.
Well,
But if they know that you are with Kai, then yeah.
I mean, but Kai was very smart when he asked me to do this. I still really, in all honesty, have no clue what this is about. I know it's about freedom,
I would
but
say
honestly, after that, that's it. Like, I don't know anything. So if they take me, I mean, it's going to be a very short conversation. I was asked to help you, and I did. I did what I was supposed to do. So I don't really know what they expect to get if they are looking for me. So.
well, might not be what they're expecting to get. It might be what they're worried about that is out there that they're trying to stop. And then it doesn't matter what you say. But I would say for now, don't go buying any guns in Saint Denis and don't join any Way Industries mining trips.
I'm not planning on it, so I'm good.
Way always has a way of surprising, doing opposite times of what people halfway expect him to do. This situation like that is can be very good or very bad. It doesn't. I don't know.
And we should remember and not keep forgetting that as small as it might be, there may be a chance that Mr. Wei would look fondly of Yuri and accept her decision with no to very little punishment.
It is definitely a
Small.
possibility.
Yeah, small as it might be.
Let's
I
say if
mean-
it was. Go ahead, Josie.
No, I'm just saying, like, he looked fondly of Ko too. Like, they were brothers, right? Supposed to be brothers, and he still did what he did there. I don't know this man, but I don't know what he's capable of. But why would he look fondly at Yuri, like, any different than he did with Ko?
Because if Yuri does what she's telling us she thinks she wants to do, she's coming to him personally and asking to leave. Ko's situation was different. Very different
Okay.
in that regard. Ko had already made, let's say, offences to Mr. Way.
Okay. Okay.
I
I'm
should
sorry, I'm
like to
just trying to
think that
figure it
Mr.
out.
Way would be respectful and appreciate, at least, if nothing else, Yuri coming directly to him, telling him the truth.
Okay.
Could be looked at as courage and honor to do this, and he will let it go. Possible. I would not say it is the most possible thing, though. Probably the least likely scenario. Yeah.
I'll let Yuri make her decision, and then we act upon that. That's really all we can do.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is ultimately her decision, so we
Better
can
than-
disagree if we want, but we still need to support her.
but
Kai, walk with me for a bit.
one thing though that I'm not sure what is the best move here is if she goes and we go to stay somewhere near the area. I'm not sure that this is good. I don't know if I can betray.
So it's gonna be a few days on that. Is the problem.
It hurts my left arm when I do this. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It
could.
doesn't even matter if you're at full strength, Cole. You know that. It's going there with the group somehow.
Well, no,
in
no,
a
no,
show.
no.
It's
Not like
just-
that. Yeah, I know. I understand this. Not there, but somewhere where if we were needed, we could respond somehow.
No, it's either going to be very little, or it's going to be just a stroke of luck opportunity that I might be able to do something. Those are the only two. There's no going to be a second opportunity for anyone to whisk in past Taipan during a discussion. That card was played on Thursday, and it will never happen again, and you know that.
Yes.
Are you sure this is what you want to do? You must do.
What, to speak with Wei?
Right here. Tell him. Soon.
I feel like it is the right thing to do.
Here. I'm sorry, Betty, do you want to tell her?
No, it's not my plan, and I don't particularly like it, so perhaps somebody else.
I mean, Freddie can tell her. I mean, not Freddie, Andrew.
Oh,
Andrew's plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
there is a slight opportunity, but still very risky, that through some different means, I reach out to Mr. Wei. And I tell him that I have found a way to potentially infiltrate Ko's group. And that you are coming to him, and I have found out that you are going to come and talk to him about leaving. And that maybe if I could bring you back to the group unharmed, it would solidify the group's trust in me. And thus, more or less telling Wei that if he leaves you unharmed, he might gain a man on the inside. Or maybe his greed for getting somebody on the inside, somebody to feed him information, which of course I wouldn't unless it was spoken about first, might be enough for him to say, all right, then let it slide. But there are, of course, many risks with that too. He could say that he doesn't care. He can decide that he's going to dole out punishment whichever way. He could change his mind during his conversation with you. He could also say that, oh, well, now we have you on the inside. Let's move on them before they build their strength. So there are many risks with going that route. But I can't see anything else that we can do in the short time span if you are determined to speak with him in the next few days.
That's
Yuri,
actually.
the decision is ultimately yours. So
I know. So you're saying that if I plan to do this pretty soon, that there's no real way of you to do this? Oh,
Well, no, I'm saying that if you want to do this pretty soon, this is the only plan that I can see might be able to work in the short term.
okay.
If you wait longer, there are other issues that might come in, but the group would have gathered its strength. Wei might have actually calmed down. There's a lot of variables. If you don't show back up, I think both you and I know that they are going to just assume that you have then left and joined up with Ko.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah. And I don't know how they will react to that. I don't know the conversations that you've already had with them. I don't know what they have told you. I can't offer any guidance or counsel on that because I just don't know.
It's funny because that plan is something similar to what I had. That I would offer myself, quote unquote, be on the inside. But that, I feel like, would complicate things even more. But I don't want to put this burden on you if it's too much to ask. That would make things easier for me.
Have you already spoken to them about this?
I've suggested it, and they all pretty much hated the idea anyways.
That's complicated a little bit though, because it's already in their mind now.
It was only to Fiona.
Fiona hates all the ideas. She hates every idea.
Yeah, I guess. But she was pulling the I would say the mom card on me, and me and her had a lot of long talks, past couple of days. It was really strange considering I never ever had any talks with her like that ever.
Do keep in mind, as Andrew said, if you've already spoken a little bit about this plan for you to be a spy, and then the fact that I believe that Andrew offering that service so close to the date that you might have the meeting with Mr. Way already being a little bit suspicious in itself.
Yeah.
It's a lot of raising eyebrow moments for Mr. Way, I should think.
Yep. Then you're probably better off going with that plan if you think that that will keep you safer.
I don't, though. That's the thing.
Can I ask you a question, Yuri?
Yes.
Your plan to speak with Mr. Way, have you thought about the way in which you think it would be best for you to do so? For example, I was saying to the others when you were gone that I thought that perhaps if you could find a time to speak to Mr. Way when lots of other members aren't necessarily around, a one-on-one conversation where you can be truthful with him, do you feel like he might act kindly to you and the punishment may be slightly less severe? The fact that you are telling him the truth and coming to him directly.
Yes, that was the plan. I didn't want him to announce it to anyone or anything. I wanted to be alone between the two of us.
Where would you try to speak to him then?
To not raise any suspicion, I just wanted to speak to him at the tea room, or like perhaps going somewhere, or like on horseback or on a wagon. That's usually when we would have our talks.
All right. That might work.
I wanted to do this meeting like without scheduling it, just kind of showing up, because then that would guarantee not many members being around. Because otherwise he would call for a meeting and... Yeah.
The wagon idea is a good idea. It would isolate him. The problem with that is if I'm gonna even be anywhere remotely close in case an opportunity arises, I would have to be on horseback.
I wonder if there's a way for you to get him to suggest you infiltrate us instead of you telling him this.
I hate this plan. I hate the idea of them looking at Yuri as a spy when she's not, when she's chosen to be here.
No, not Yuri. I'm talking to Andrew. Like, say, if you told him you located Ko and his friends. They're in Guarma, okay.
All right, but
I don't know, do you want me to keep an eye on them, or... But
Yeah.
I don't know what the next best words would be.
Well, I'm sure that I can do something like that, but how do we get him to, let Yuri go unharmed?
Like I said, I expect some kind of punishment. I do. I don't expect to leave unharmed. At all. He made it very clear to me when he gave me my last mandate that if I failed, that there would be consequences.
Well, now is the terrible time then. He was injured. He's still recovering from that. There's a lot of things going on outside of this. There are a lot of things going on.
Yes, I know.
Our friend Morgan has caused considerable damage by running his mouth. There's a lot. You catch him on the wrong day with all this going on, he will not even listen to your words.
You might listen and say, all right, Yuri, meet me at this spot tonight at 10 o'clock. Finish the discussion there.
I doubt it. I know that you want some sort of closure by having this discussion. But these are the people that you trust and the people that are willing to protect you. This might be the place that you should stay and not venture back there.
I don't agree.
It's still
Your
your decision.
It's all your decision. We will support you any way we can.
I feel like this is the only way that I can have some kind of peace of mind. Regardless of if I get injured or not. I can't just leave it be.
I know this feeling very well.
How you are all feeling right now is how I felt when you told me your problem, Cole.
Don't dissuade me. I think sometimes we are bound by fate, culture, whatever. Things like this, I agree. If it was me, Yuri, I would want to face it right now, as soon as possible. But like Andrew said too, it's a very danger.
Whatever it is you decide, Yuri, and however you decide to do it, we will all be here to support you.
Thank you. I just have to decide what to say to him properly then without possibly causing him to get angry. But I feel like that's not really anything I can control.
Yeah, don't worry. He'll be doing all the talking anyway.
Little group of rebels.
You know, if it is your decision to speak to him alone, Yuri, that we could start putting efforts into helping you come up with words and how you might like to say things. Not me, but perhaps Ko and Andrew might be of some assistance, if you wanted that, of course.
He's very good with the poetry. You could always send a singing telegram.
Fucking hell, Ko.
I have a contact for these if anyone ever wants one. I don't
Of course
know if
you
they're
do.
still around.
I think I could pay Elio enough money for him to make a jingle.
No, I don't want to get that poor boy killed.
Oh, I found Elio here yesterday, actually, for a little while.
Elio and Rama?
Yeah, Elio, and he had a friend too. And a lady too. I can't
Yeah.
remember their names.
I spoke to Elio yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He was over here for a holiday. Wanted to know what the fuck was going on and why I didn't tell him anything. Of course, I couldn't tell him anything yesterday either, but... Yeah.
There's more people that are gonna go back to the gun store and ask what the hell is going on.
Yeah.
Let's tell everyone that I am no longer with Taipan. I am just Ko. That's it. So their
It's
eyes
funny,
bulge with the questions. The eyes pretty much just
Yeah.
pop right out of their head.
It's funny I have an easier time. Just say that I no longer work at the gun store and I'm looking for new work. I get a lot less questions than you.
If you need time, take your time. But have you decided already?
Yeah.
Thought so.
I don't know. If I head back tonight, I'm probably going to seek him out anyways. Perhaps. I'm not sure. I'm going to try. It seems, I don't know if it's just me, Cole, but it seems like he's always kind of shown me a lot of mercy. I don't know if it's just me, but when I left and came back those 2 times, he he made a big deal out of it, but then at the same time he didn't. You know what I mean?
I hate to be that person, but I'm going to be anyway. Yeah. Showed some level of mercy to Ko on Thursday by not shooting him in the head. Sorry for the details, chopping his head off. I don't think he's gonna make the same mistake twice in a week.
I can only hope. I was going to try to go the mercy route. Just lay out flat that what I've done was wrong and that I don't deserve to be a part of whatever they're building anymore.
I don't know if it's wise for you to say anything about me. If you leave, he accepts it. What does it matter what you do? To him.
He's going to bring it up.
You could say you're not sure yet.
Not if I was seen leaving to Guama with you.
We could sit here for a few more days talking about the what ifs. Now, Andrew's plan, we do not like this.
I prefer it to my original plan, yeah. But that's only if he's willing to do that for me. You have absolutely no need to.
Well, there is no risk to me, right? That is really how crass it's going to sound.
I mean, you say that, but at the same time, what happens if you quote unquote infiltrate us and you bring Yuri back to us unharmed? So you've infiltrated us and you now have our trust, right? He's going to expect you at that point to feed him information on us.
Of course.
What happens when you don't? When
Who
you never
says-
give him any?
Who says I don't? Just don't feed him the right information.
This will be able to do for a little while, at least.
Right.
It's a very slippery slope for Andrew in the position
That's
that
what I'm
he's in at the
saying.
moment.
Yeah.
And it's also, there is a risk to Yuri directly that if the plan does not work, if he raises too many eyebrows, he finds it too suspicious, he might act even harshly on the punishment to Yuri for the fact that she's even tried to do that.
Yeah, there are definitely a lot of risks with it.
I think at first, I don't know if you should say, if I bring her back unharmed, they'll trust me. Somehow, this idea has to come from him. Unless you are there in the moment. Seems like a new idea you had.
Well, I could travel back to the crossing tonight. I could reach out to him. I could feed him information that we know that he most likely already has. Right? Candy Cane has seen Yuri leave. He has probably already told him, or we have to assume that he
Maybe.
has. And we still have to assume, right?
Not necessarily. It is an unknown.
It is an unknown, but if I tell him that I have located you in Guarma, that might be enough for him to say that he wants me to go back and infiltrate.
I'm sorry, I just cannot find the link between Yuri's lesser punishment and you infiltrate. It's too much of a leap to see that connection.
I mean, it is a leap. It is a leap, but anything that
He
I can
could
present
say-
to him.
He could ask you to infiltrate regardless of what he does to Yuri.
Sure.
And say, well, I'll deal with Yuri how I please. You go and infiltrate them.
Absolutely. But at least at that point, I can say something. I can send a telegram to Yuri, say the plan hasn't worked. I can somehow at least report back on what he might have said. There's a lot of unknowns. And maybe what Yuri says is, just appeal to the humanity of the man, apologize for the transgressions, and say that I've chosen to go my own way, and hope that it ends with that. Hope that he has other things that he deemed more important to deal with.
Yuri, maybe if you shouldn't go this route, yes, but also deny any involvement with me. Saying something like at the meeting the other night, you found it terrible. You found it appalling.
They already know.
Okay.
Did you leave together
To Parma?
to Guarma?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need the Chinese medicine. Take this Chinese medicine for your cougar bite. It's good for you.
Oh, God.
It's good for you. Just
It
don't
stinks,
smell
by the way.
it. Yeah, don't smell it.
It's fucking awful.
Don't smell it. You'll be fine. You know Chinese medicine.
Yeah, I know.
The more you drink it, the better it gets, really. That's like a kick right in the gut. Ay-ya. Is better, Andrew, if you went back tonight, try to slowly build ideas in Jungwei's head.
All right.
What do you mean, go?
I was thinking of going maybe like an hour after Andrew and seeing if he was able to communicate with him or not. Yeah, if that's okay.
Your decision.
I mean, I don't even know if he's awake. It's a Monday.
Yeah. That'll be the hard part.
Yeah.
Just so that we all know. Yuri, why don't you tell us the plan and how do you see it?
Ideally, if Andrew does let him know of seeing Ko and I guess seeing me here, not sure. He would let me know by telegram if he gets a response from Wei or meets with him in any way. And then I could just find him. I don't want to telegram him and set up a meeting or anything.
But why involve Andrew then if you're not going to go for the full plan of Andrew?
I am, because then Andrew would most likely be there or at least watching.
But then that means Andrew posing to be spying for Mr. Wei on us.
What?
That's what Andrew's plan is.
Yes, I know.
It's for yeah.
He's going to suggest his plan, or Wei will come to that conclusion after my talk with Wei. Right? Is that not what we discussed?
No, before.
I have to talk to Wei before you speak to him.
Yes, I know that.
Yeah. But I have to talk to him about me essentially using you as a pawn to garner favor with this group. Him thinking that, you know, I somehow, you know, need to bring you back uninjured.
Oh, I don't know why I thought that you would suggest this after the fact.
Yeah, unfortunately, after the fact, it might be a little bit late.
Doing this plan also means future questions for all of us. We'll move into a completely different place we're in now. Andrew will be pretending to spy on us and feeding false information to Mr. Wei. It's another problem for us to then work out.
It's by no means a perfect plan. Absolutely not. But if this discussion with Wei has to happen in the next few days, I don't know what else.
If you talk to him about me before the talk with him happens, he's going to want to arrange a meeting with me.
Yeah, that was kind of the point I was making.
That might also happen. Absolutely. Because then he will know, of course.
So then, what I suggest then is say nothing of Yuri. Just say that you located me. feel him out a little
Why?
bit, see what he says.
I don't see the point in that.
If there's
What do
any
we gain
chance,
from that?
if there's any chance that he can be nearby or at the scene when he has talking with Yuri, perhaps in the moment he can say the right words,
Yes, that's what I was going for.
but not before. That's a big if, too. Feed a little bits of information to Zhangwei. Say, Andrew, you're willing to spy on us, infiltrate us, or whatever. No. Don't even go that far yet. Just say you located me. I'm in Guarma. A hermit up in the mountain or something.
Well, he still knows if you all left together, you have to assume that Candy Cane saw it and then he told Wei. You have to assume that whoever traveled out that day that Candy Cane saw, Wei knows that that group left together.
Or perhaps the best action is for Yuri to take him by surprise.
Yeah. And then
Like
you have
I
to
s-
roll the dice that he's in a good mood.
That's what I'm saying. Like I said before, either way, I will be punished in some form or another. I'm betting on the fact that he will be merciful towards me and it won't be something like I hedge it into my back. I know that that's a small thing to bet on, but that's all I can think of right now.
The whole infiltration thing, I think that might be something that a card you can play in the future. Then
Yeah.
you have to be very careful. You can't give out too many ideas, or you may somehow let him come to the conclusion that he has the idea and he tells you to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. But we can worry about how we're going to work that out later.
So I guess for now, the best option is if you and Yuri return to the crossing tonight. Andrew, if you could possibly, it's not cheap, but relay information back to us.
All right. Well,
Very bad habits.
yeah. What I will do then is Yuri and I will make sure that we change Telegram. And if you have an opportunity to at least give me some sort of general area and time frame when you are going to try to have this meeting, I will do my very best to be in that area. If I can, it's going to be very difficult, but if I can, I might try to then somehow get into the meeting and put a kinder word in his ear. If I cannot, then I stay hidden somewhere observing. At least then, should something happen, I don't want to discuss all the different details, but maybe I can be there to at least do something, or you know.
If that were to happen today, would that be okay?
The meeting today?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, just
Okay. I
Yeah,
mean, there's
just
no
let me know.
guarantee. It might be today, it might be tomorrow, it might be next fucking week, but I'd rather get it done as soon as possible.
yeah, just Just keep me aware of sort of the time,
Yeah.
the place. Because I'm not halfway.
Andrew, this help that you're offering, am I right to assume you're offering it because of Ko? And I would also assume because you do not want to see
south.
bloodshed between Ko and Taipan anymore than has already happened.
Be thoughtful. Be thoughtful. Protect Yuri. She's away.
But
We
you
are still
would be
weak.
if you were to be a fake spy for him.
And to do something overtly to the point where I would lose that connection with Taipan. I feel the connection with Taipan is probably beneficial for Ko as well. To have some idea of what they're thinking, what they're doing, what direction they're moving. In short, and this is gonna sound rough, but it is the truth. If Mr. Wei and Yuri has a meeting, I am not stepping in there with a gun and extracting Yuri from that meeting if I think it's going south.
I wouldn't want you to. Yeah.
How soon do you intend to return to the crossing?
I don't know. Pretty soon.
All right, then I should probably make arrangement to leave as well then.
If you have more to talk about us, of course I don't want to rush you.
Well, that is up to Ko. Is there anything else?
I think we're good for now. Of course, well, after the happy ending here, everyone return healthy, and if you want, I'm going to be taking a walk here in Burma. And I hope everyone can go. I call it a walk of enlightenment. You are welcome to join me if you wish.
Well, we'll have to see how things are aligning and how things are happening.
I'm not sure what day yet, but really not sure.
All right. Well, Yuri, I will need your telegram then.
Yeah. It should be in the ledger, but I can give it to you anyways. I have yours, so you don't have to give it to me.
Oh, all right. Well, I would have to travel back into the gun store or wherever ledger is kept.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Think about this
So-
guy.
It's inevitable. And Yuri needs us, but at the same time, yeah. We can only do what we can for her.
Regards tonight if she meets.
Oh, can I ask you a question? Do you trust Andrew?
Yes, I do. I gave him a little test. I gave him a lot of gems. I gave him my Mauser, and I gave him cash as a test to see. And if I did not survive, well, one of you were supposed to go to him to get it back. But after I survived, I asked for it back, and he gave it. No questions. That might not be the ultimate test, but it's a small test.
But forgive me if I do not trust him 100%.
Understand. I have been through thick and thin with him. We have ridden to battle before, once or twice. And he was my main contact in other types of business for quite a long time. Did he leave already?
I'm not sure. He walked underneath
he
the
walked.
bridge.
Yeah.
This way, okay. Andrew. Andrew.
Shouldn't be running. Freddy can't be liking this situation very much.
Me too.
To shoot him. Can you shoot that chair down? Oh my god.
Oh,
That's powerful magic.
Yeah.
Where did Yuri go? I couldn't find Freddy. And I mean,
they're
Andrew.
over there.
Oh, yeah, okay, yep, I see them.
Say the word, Cole. I can shoot Freddy from here.
So did Yuri decide what she wanted to do then?
Yeah, she's going to try tonight. She's going back tonight.
But is she going back with the help of Andrew, or
No. At the most, Andrew will just slowly feed Strongway some information. Saying he saw me in the Guarama, whatever. He's
Okay,
just
but
going
he's
to
not
try.
gonna go with the whole infiltration thing, right?
Not so obviously. No.
Okay. I'm gonna be totally honest. I feel like her going to him when he's alone and basically asking him if she can just leave. I feel like that's best.
Eyes and hopefully not too many people around him. Maybe this will work better.
Yeah, I
Now,
hope
after
so.
the fact, he might get angry and angry or whatever, but at least she did her part. She can walk proud afterward. I understand this feeling she has.
I know. I'm sure you do.
Wish we could be there for her, but Trudy and I are in no shape to any kind of help here.
Yeah. Okay, do you want me to look at there's been so many other injuries. I haven't even taken a look at yours. Do you want me to look at your arm? Your back?
It is alright. I do not feel too much discomfort from it.
I can probably take your stitches out though if they're ready to come out.
Sure.
You can sit right over here and I'll take a look at them.
Ginseng tea. Is it or not? Kind of, both of you are kind of in the same bag that we all are in. We have not discussed this. I don't know what you feel about this.
Well, I have told Freddy this. I will tell you the same thing. What I did, what Josie did, Gideon or Astrid, if they are petty enough to pursue this, then it is their fault for putting themselves in front of my gun. Because at the end of the day, what we did was very small. We just wanted to save lives. If they aren't pitied enough and not smart enough, and they want to pursue this and create more trouble for themselves, perhaps I have thought too much of them.
Afraid to ask. Look at you. Kai is like a brother. Time spent together is not. It's not little, it's not a lot either. Like to be considered part of us. I know you do your own thing. I hesitate to ask this question.
Cole, what did you call me? The way that you addressed me. So, is the answer not already clear? But I have to emphasize this. I'm fond of my freedom.
I know this.
I do things the way I see it. But if it comes down to helping my family, there will be no questions asked.
And, Josie, I know we don't know each other that well.
You can speak your mind, Josie.
I don't really. I mean, I'm here with you guys. I don't know what being a part of a group like that really entails, to be honest. I've never done anything like that.
Honestly, I am not sure yet either what the future will look like. The first step was to gain freedom, which I have done. With your help. Second step is to figure out what this freedom will look like. As of now, I don't have a definite answer. So many things that we can do or don't do. No, there's a part of me, I don't have I'm not a good man, Josie.
I found that hard to believe, Ko.
Done many, many bad things. When I first came to the crossing, I was a bandit. I stalked the Blackwater area. Into the desert, I robbed people, fishermen. I robbed the law. I was never caught for it either, even though I never hide my face. Even though they know my name. Not caught for anything. I'm sure if the deputies searched very hard, they would be able to find something.
That's... I don't know, I just can't see you doing that, Ko.
Oh, it's something I despise now. I despise that kind of work. Not even work, it's lazy. It's
Very much so.
no good. When I first came here, I was confused. I was disgraced. I was looking for a gun, actually, at the very beginning. I didn't know where to get one. I didn't know anything. I could barely speak the English. So I did these things. I'm not proud of it, no. If I could remember those who I did rob in those days, I would return to them and give them whatever I took times 10.
As far as joining whatever we have going on here, I'm here. And I love all you guys, and of course, I'll join with you guys.
I don't know what it is yet, like I said. But
Well, when you
together,
find out, let me know.
yes, well, together, what my hope is, together we can figure it out.
Okay, let's walk to the casino. I need to put money on the table
Why?
because I'm going to be rich.
Because his name is Kai and he's got money. That is why.
So will you be returning tonight, Yuri?
Yeah. But we'll see. If Wei is not around today, then I will come back.
Shit, I forgot my gun. I'll be right back.
If Way's not around, you'll come right back.
Yeah, probably. Oh, maybe I should just stay. I don't know.
It's not cheap.
I know. But I'd rather scope it out first, see if if he's at the gun store or send. Fuck! I don't want to send him a telegram.
Don't give him any warning.
Yeah, I will see if he's there. If he's not, I will stay around for a bit, see if he's around. But if I see anyone else in there, I'm not going to approach it.
Then you brought him a bottle of Chinese medicine. Good shot. Oh, you almost got him.
That thing does not want to die. He has
No,
died
you hit it
twice.
twice.
Why would I bring him a bottle of
Yeah,
Chinese
never
medicine?
mind. Never mind. Never mind.
He'd just be like, "Where did you get this?
Yeah.
Cole, fuck
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
bang
no,
bang." No.
Yeah, forget my ideas.
It's fine. I appreciate it though. I was going to have this talk without even telling any of you, but I figured that would not probably be a good idea. I just didn't want any of you to worry.
Oh no. Ow! This sand is so hot.
God dang it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a leak while it's loading. Hang on. Okay, I'm back.
Don't worry about it.
The Kai also have a.
Everyone.
Everyone did.
Yeah. You look. Doesn't
What
he?
about now?
Cole, doesn't Freddy look like he's going to go to the ancient Egypt and and
Yeah.
and find the
You just-
mummy and
yeah.
meet a girl that's very smart and
Just need one of those hats. I don't know what they're called.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a good look.
I mean, I am an Englishman on a foreign island. What do you expect?
Yeah. And there's corpses everywhere, and there's a god of death coming after you.
I feel like I should be like carrying this rope on my hip, though, and maybe using it as a whip. This one.
Oh, maybe. Oh.
Maybe.
No, not me.
Wow.
Oh, Josie, you can do it to Josie.
Don't fucking touch her.
Do you dare me?
Don't. Do it to me, not to Josie. Don't fucking touch Josie, please. Get down. I got you.
Okay.
Stop. I have to stand in front of you.
Okay.
Okay, I think you're good.
Okay.
Kai.
Where's Kai?
I think he's like right here. You see
Oh, no,
him?
no, no.
He's stuck in the mud. Oh, in the sand. This is not mud.
Oh, quicksand. Can you fire a rifle good?
I wouldn't say good, but I can fire a rifle.
No, I mean, without hurting yourself. Oh! Oops. Oh, there go his ribs. The ribs are broken again.
I wasn't trying to throw it at you. I wasn't trying to throw it at you. I'm so... Freddy.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Freddy.
Yep.
Oh no.
Freddy.
Yep.
I
Yep.
swear I wasn't trying to throw it at you.
Oh, Mr. Wade chops your head off. Yeah.
Oh! Don't
Too soon. I'm sorry.
Too soon.
Don't ask.
soon.
Don't... Be careful what you wish for, motherfucker.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Can you
Okay.
are you okay? Okay.
Yeah, sure. I feel fine.
Oh god.
Everything is a-okay.
You know what we should do while we're here.
You haven't even actually... I need you to look at my bandages at some point.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
I know.
Get bows and arrows. Practice marksmanship with it.
What do you mean? I'm a great shot.
With a bow?
All right, hit that tree.
The lantern here.
With a bow. I'll give you my bow.
Look out, Yuri.
Next.
Great shot.
Thank you. Now what?
All right, hit that bird over there. Oh no, yeah.
I probably won't be able to see the same bird you
No,
are.
no, you can't. How about you see under the umbrella? There's a box of bottles. It looks like. High. No, very, very, very high. There you go. Now you got it. You got the box, not the bottle.
They're doing target practice.
Yeah, you got it. Still one bottle. There, now it's gone. Oh, there's Kai. Hit the lantern.
Which lantern?
right by the middle pole in the entryway. On the top. No, on the tent. Yeah, almost. There you go. Who hit that one? Kai, okay. I still shouldn't shoot anything, I don't think.
Probably not.
You know, the rifle's not so bad, but getting the revolver out of my holster is a nightmare. Hurts a lot. That lifting up motion.
Kai, you're probably one of the best shots I've ever seen. But have you been in gunfights before?
All right.
Good chat.
Good
Good talk. Man of many words.
Yeah, just.
Hi, Oni. Hi. How are you? Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Wait, are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure you didn't answer Cole's question.
About the shootouts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
gunfights.
yes or no?
Not extensively, no. Some experience, yes.
Are you eating something?
Do not worry about it.
You're eating something, aren't you? Let me see those hands. No, not you. You're always eating something, so I'm just assuming.
I ran out of scorpions, so
No, thank fuck for that. I,
might have a leg or two in my pocket.
No, I left a letter
Great.
asking about lilies, but no, I haven't seen them today, unfortunately.
Hey
where are we
guys, this
going?
is
I need to write a letter
Oni,
before
if y'all
Yuri
don't know
goes.
her.
Hey, y'all.
Hi there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
This is Oni.
Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting y'all. I gotta probably go catch a boat. I already missed one, and somebody was
Oh,
on
no.
it too. I was like, oops. I thought the schedule was similar to like onshore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
you have to be on the boat on time or they will leave without you for sure.
Yeah, I think I'll probably come back in a couple weeks. Well, hopefully I'll see y'all all again.
All right, we'll see you
Thank
soon.
you for the beautiful event as well.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Well, goodbye, you all.
All right,
That
see
you-
you later.
Yeah, how did it go, the opening?
It went well, Co. Where were you at?
I was,
Wow.
yeah, yeah, I was over there,
Mm-hmm.
and I was in a lot of pain.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and
Mm-hmm.
yep, and then yeah, I feel terrible. I'm a terrible liar.
It's okay. I mean, Kyle was late, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's right. I
So
couldn't
was
go
I.
because Kyle was late. Yes,
Oh no.
but it turned out good though.
I would just like to say that Freddie was my right-hand man last night. He was on time,
Yep, I was early actually.
right there with me. It was great. I honestly, in the end, I will
Not
say
even
it
her own
turned out
boyfriend
great.
turned up on
There was a lot
time.
of there. Some people showed up. I wish there were more people, but in the end, we had a really good time. It was nice.
the people to the gambling the day before. Maybe they returned too.
Yeah, probably. Oh, it's alright. When I get back to the costume, Gideon, Bishop, and Ben are all going to be laid out on the ground.
Josie, you scare me.
You're the
I
only
like
one
it.
I scare, so it's fine. I'm glad I scare someone.
I was joking. You sound so cute when you threaten somebody.
Maybe you don't want me in your group.
What? No, I didn't say that. Hold on, give me like 1 second.
Oh,
What are you doing?
I need to write a letter before Yuri goes.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You're right. About what?
very.
It's funny you say that. I'm very, very worried about Andrew. We need to talk at some point.
Oh,
Present.
got a bird.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a seagull. What is this?
Yeah, look at it.
Oh.
Have you ever fought someone with a bird over your shoulder?
No.
Kind of interesting. But I'm in no. I can't fight. I'll give it to Josie here. There you go. Catch it.
I don't even know how to fight.
Fight with that
What am I doing?
animal.
You put
with
the
a
bird over your
my
shoulder. Yeah, if you put the bird over your shoulder and then, just start a fight with someone. It's a.
All right, let's go, Josie.
I ugh. I don't want to
Yeah,
fight.
just look at them and
Just give me a good slap.
yeah.
Just use your fist.
Or the feathers.
It's not. How
Okay.
do you do it?
You have to make sure you're not friendly.
I'm busy eating.
I'm not. Well, you can do it.
Okay. Okay, I'll do it. Kai, I'm punching
Okay,
you.
This is for science.
Oh my god, that is not a punch.
Look, there's a Josie shaking mark in the sand now.
Yeah, no. I don't want to punch you anymore. That was too risky.
You
All
can
right,
do
all right.
it either.
All right, David. As
I
long as you
can, I
promise, you won't punch me back.
No, I won't. Just do it.
Oh no.
Ow!
How did he?
Just kick me?
Yeah.
Ow!
did.
Ow, that hurt.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried to not do it very hard though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't focus on your. You just kick. You don't really care where it goes. You just kick.
Oh.
There you go. Kung Fu. Okay, what you wanted to go? Oopsie daisy.
That was a delayed reaction. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm totally fine.
Did I break your
Are you-
jaw? What happened?
Flying front kick.
Let's go.
Come on, Freddy.
I think Freddy's still righty.
Oh, he's feeling better. Oh no, look what she's got in her hand. Accident waiting to happen.
Yeah.
Wait,
Why are you ignoring me?
I'm not. Did you not hear me?
No. Can you look at this?
Yeah.
The first page.
That was
So what
a
do you
really
think?
beautiful sunset just now.
they're always beautiful. The sunsets here are gorgeous.
Yeah.
One second, guys.
What do you think?
No, I don't like that line. I have heard that things have changed for you as of late.
Why?
Because then they will know that I told you guys.
Alright, let me reword it. I'll
Yeah.
reword it to say something like,
Or just get rid of that and that the choices line still makes sense.
okay.
Yeah, I'd rather than. Well, I don't want to
Why does it
incriminate
matter?
myself more than I already
Why
have.
does it matter if you're gonna
I-
go and...
I know, but I don't want to make it worse for myself.
Okay. I'm gonna say I would think.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right us at the gambling table.
Huh?
Yep.
Call.
Okay, sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, do you know if oh, Freddy did not go to the cathedral today, did he?
No. I don't think so. Why?
Oh, to write the shaman. Oh,
I don't think so.
everything works out good tonight.
You want to look down your sights. Like normal, right?
Everything works out good tonight, Yuri. Is there a day that's better than another to go on this walk?
Whenever. After this day, whenever.
I'll wait for good news.
Wait, say that again.
Your return, though, to set it up.
Look down your sights
Okay.
with your... Yeah,
If anything, if things do not go well and Andrew is there, I will tell him to come tell you guys. Yeah, me too. But
yeah. Now what?
I know I may be foolish for thinking that Wei will have mercy.
Yeah.
But that's the last thing I can hold on to right now.
Not without looking this time, right?
So, a little bit.
And he did, like I told you, he didn't want to do any of this to you. He didn't
Yeah.
want to.
Just...
Flexing spots over and over.
No, it's. I don't have any ill will for what was done. And if he didn't want to let me go. It's wise when you talk to him. Hope he can see the bigger picture.
I hope he is wise with me as well. Oh, I hope I am wise as well in this. I don't.
Have courage. That is good. Miss Josie. So
I
we waiting for her?
don't know. I think they were waiting for you.
Now I'm leaving Betty behind. Go to the stream. I need to get water. I'm almost all out.
Sure. I could refill my water as well.
Ow. Okay. You know what's even more sad? From you without even saying anything like this. Really.
Yeah.
We'll be talking, and then I'll just do this. Ow.
Stop. Be careful.
Ow.
Oh, there's Josie.
Perhaps in like 30 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we're going to a company.
It is past the bar.
Yeah,
Have you not been that far yet?
Yeah, no, I've been there. I know.
We're all gonna put all of our money we have in our pockets all on the table.
Oh no,
All
we're
in.
not.
No.
No, we're not.
Just
Yeah, we are.
Nope.
I don't know. I might join you. We'll see.
Okay.
If you double it, you're giving it to me.
Wait, hold on. How is that fair?
I
The
think it's-
the boat ticket, okay? I need the money.
Well, you know
Yeah,
what's
we
mine
need,
is yours
we need to
anyway.
make sure
Yuri.
she has enough money first for the boat. I got 99 on me right now.
Oh, do you not have enough?
$468
I have
and 92 cents.
$160,
Do you want more?
maybe.
Wait, isn't it only $50 to get back?
No,
250
it's
to 250 to come back
$300.
again though.
No, it's $300.
Right.
Both ways,
Yeah.
300.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've already just said to you what's mine is yours. What do you want me to say?
Okay, good.
Everything that is
No,
mine
no,
is yours.
because I suggested you to give me your money, and then you were like, "Wait, how is that fair?"
Anything for you, darling.
Okay, thank you.
Did you just gag about what I just said?
I don't see how y'all are even in a relationship.
That's actually really offensive. Oh, wow.
Oh, baby, I love you.
No. No.
I know, right? I love you so much. Because
I
don't say
feel
that
like
to
you
me.
saying that in front of
Ow.
everyone.
No. What the? I love you.
Oh.
You've never even fucking said that to me. You can't just say
Yes, I did.
no,
Yes, I did.
no,
Did you really?
Yes.
no. No, you've like mentioned the people I love, like not even saying
No,
my
no,
name.
no, no. You've forgotten all of our conversations 2 days ago then.
No, you were being vague and never actually said the words "I love you" to me.
Imagine being
No, it's
vague
not true.
between the two of you.
No, you were reading out
It's not
my
true.
letter to you. And said,
Yeah, and then what did I
feel
say
the
after
same."
that? No, and
You
yes,
said, "I
and then
feel
what did
the
I
same."
say after
It's
that?
the same thing.
And then I followed it up with,
Come at me! Pretty good.
you know, I wish.
all of those words.
More
there was
devious
some
plans
way
are in the
that-
works.
I wish there was some way that
We,
you
I
could
mean, we
think
pretty
back
much,
and
the whole day today has pretty
re-listen
much
to
been
what I
just
said, because I'm pretty sure
RPing meetings
never
with
know.
certain
We'll
people,
never
and
know. It's
Yuri is
actually
preparing to head back to the crossing to go face Way. Similar
Yes, quite
situation to Ko.
Dozy,
possible. Yeah.
She's
I
leaving in
wonder
like 20
your
minutes or
questions as
so.
well sometimes.
Wait,
So
what?
we can't go because we're still pretty. I mean, we can't fight. We're still injured. I mean, he's walking normally now,
At the time, it feels like we hate each
but
other.
you know, I can't. I'm not gonna shoot a gun, throw a hatchet.
No, it is.
Yeah.
Well, you know there's a treasure chest up here on this hill somewhere.
Yeah, there is. Would you like?
I know. I was just trying to embarrass you.
Yeah, and it worked.
How are you doing, Matt May?
If at all.
Oh,
Do you not like it?
Tomato.
I do.
Tomato.
I do.
I wish I can dress.
Feels good to be able just to walk normally. Feels so much faster.
Dandy red tomato in red suit.
Next time we return to the crossing, Freddy is buying a red suit.
Okay, that's a deal. We'll both be red plump dandy tomato.
With a monocle and a top hat.
The other day, it's so cute.
No, she doesn't let me wear top hats. I tried to do
You're a
that
legend,
the other
Matt
day.
May.
I was banned from wearing a top
You
hat.
make an exception.
No, that's not true. No.
The other day, you were
Yeah,
saying a
I-
song in
I-
Korean,
I-
kind of like a children's nursery rhyme kind of song about the red dancing tomato or something.
You go into the
It was
top
really
and you're
cute.
like, I want to wear a fancy hat. No.
But then you turned up with one and I didn't have one. Remember that? That you stole from some poor woman in St. Denis.
I don't
Yep.
remember that.
You
No.
beat her to a pulp. She's
No, I
probably
don't.
dead. Probably killed her. Yep, probably killed her.
I don't
I'd be
remember
happy.
that. No, I
Yep.
see. I asked
She-
for it.
She bled out in the park, and her children will never see her mother again. I'd be happy.
That's not
The
what
hell are they
happened.
talking about?
I actually don't know what happened.
Yeah,
because I
red
wasn't
dancing
there.
tomato.
But you did say you. What did you say? You
That's the name of the song, I think.
Commandeered a hat. Something like that.
You'll have to sing that song again later.
When you commandeer a
What
ship.
song?
Red dancing tomato.
Okay.
How do you
Yeah,
say tomato
so
in
sing it.
Korean?
Tomato.
Tomato.
Tomato. That's
Oh,
like
that's hard
the
to remember.
just from the. Well, we used to say something differently. Like in the Korean is different, obviously, but with a lot of foreigner coming, it just kind of turned to tomato.
Hey, coach, you want to hear the best one?
Yeah.
You already say Freddy in Korean.
Boladi.
Puredi.
Boladi. Chinese, we would say something like fuladi. Fuladi.
Wait, what's Freddy in Korean?
Oh, lad.
Puredi. Puredi.
Freddy.
Ooh, daddy.
Freddy.
Josie would be Joshi.
Josie would be what?
Joshi.
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 I like
Yeah, in China, it's
Yeah,
similar.
at least your name doesn't start with a P.
There's no
Puredi.
F. There's no F in the Korean. Okay?
Puredi.
Pu-
Puredi.
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 it sounds like ooh, daddy.
Yeah,
Daddy.
I hate that. No, it's fun though to
You
like,
would
figure
hate
out what people's name would be in Korean that are not like Korean. Like Copperhead is Copperhead.
What's candy cane?
Oh my god.
Candy cane.
In Japanese,
Let me see.
copperhead
Like the
would
same
be.
thing.
Candy.
Copperhead
No.
in Japanese would be. Copperhead.
Andy. K. No.
Wait,
K.
Kai,
Yeah,
you
we
want
have
to go
K.
back to our
K.
tree stump.
K. K.
Yeah, let's go.
K. No.
Let's go.
Andy. K. No.
What's the tree stump, Joe?
Candy K. No.
What is the tree stump?
So it's a true stump that people make go. It's like
But hold on, why are they going there?
They went in the other night and they were doing their funny voices.
That's a little bit frightening sight.
Stop right there. This is our
the
fortress.
password?
What is the password?
What's the password?
No password, no entry.
Oh god.
I hate them. I hate
You know
them
the
both.
password. I'm really disappointed.
I hate them both. I hate them.
Josie, I thought you knew the password.
I didn't even
No
really know
exceptions,
this.
cool.
Josie, you're really disappointing me right now. I thought you knew the password.
Get off of this, Freddy.
Yeah.
God. My ribs hurt.
No password, no entry. Oh my god, I didn't actually ask for the password.
The password is Fuladi.
No. The password.
Fuladi.
No boys allowed.
No boys allowed.
Oh, please. Please.
I don't-
can you
I have
stop
no
doing that,
idea.
boys? I think I will have to do something you won't like. If you
Get
carry on.
away, you boy.
Oh, God.
No boys allowed.
Not fun, Freddy.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm
much
so
of that
fucking
already.
lost. Where are we?
Let's keep going.
This way.
Beyond drama.
You know what you should do?
What?
You should put that voice on when you speak to Mr. Way.
What?
Perfect.
No.
Perfect. He'll
Absolutely
definitely
not.
not do anything, so it'll be fine. He'll find you so weird and creepy, he'll just let you leave.
Yeah, maybe. Do you think so?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
If you haven't already, you should think about a joke. You should tell a joke.
Yeah. Oh, this way. Okay.
Yesterday, I was in game. I didn't stream yesterday. I was just on for like an hour.
Hell yeah.
Made some Chinese medicine, hence the name of the stream today. I'm going to. Okay.
I'm coming.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
That's a hola. That's how Yuri says it.
Asshole. Like that.
Motherfucker.
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 새끼야.
Gunkai.
바보야.
Saichen.
At one time at Valentine, I ran into Garnish.
Ah, Ganesh.
He asked me why I do not sound like Chinese. So I started to talk to him in Chinese. And he looked at me and he walked away.
I mean,
All right, let me
what-
hear it,
what
guy.
was he gonna say?
I want to hear this. Come on.
Freddy, 你真的是
Yeah.
一个大笨蛋。
哎，同意。
No. I thought you were just going to do more of a Chinese accent, but in English. I thought that's what you meant he was asking you to do.
Oh.
All right, so Code, this right
you
here,
bad boy.
this little thing here, this is our poker table.
That is
What
so
was that,
fucking
Gussie?
good.
This is our poker table right here.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, wait. This place is new. Wait.
Yeah,
Yes, they have
Oh,
expanded.
okay. I have not seen
have-
this
they have-
place.
yeah. This is.
Look, they've
this
got
is
fucking
poker.
bungalows by the
This
looks
was
of it.
always here.
Yeah, this one I remember. I don't remember
Yeah.
seeing any of this. So
Yep, it's all
Oh.
new.
okay. Well, look at these houses here. Too. What are these?
So this is
Bungalows.
like a resort. They're using like the bungalows as like resort rooms.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That is the lovers resort. You will see why
yeah.
if
The
you go
first one
inside.
is presidential suite.
Okay.
go in and check it out.
Come on, Ko, me and you.
Alrighty, get snuggle in. Ah. Yes. 2 ladies, 1 man, the picture. Very good. Now, this is a nice place, though. Wow.
It is nice, isn't it?
Where did I
Very
really
nice.
run to?
I don't know.
Oh, each
then
one
to
of those has a bed.
Yeah, to the
Really?
left there, every single one of those has a bed in it and like couches and chairs. It's
Oh my god, why are we not sleeping here? I'm sleeping here tonight. Hell yes, look at this. There's a big... Oh, look at the grizzly bear rug. Alright, this is mine.
Is that yours?
Oh, if we sleep here and then wake up in the morning, do you think we might roll out of bed and end up in the water?
God, I hope not.
I do not think so.
I like this one down here because it has couches.
Because you know, I don't know if I
Stuff in
told
here.
you yesterday.
There's things in here.
What is it?
Books of poems, and
That belongs
read
to
me
Mr.
first
Mac.
before stealing. Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, I like this one.
Look, you can even put your lock boxes here.
Yeah, you can go swimming in the middle and then get out on the ladders. There's a ladder on both
Ladders
sides.
on both sides. Huh.
Pretty damn fancy.
It's great. I love
Too
it.
fancy.
Yeah.
For my liking.
It's not too fancy. It's literally
I
got
saw
walls
your
made
knee.
of vines.
I saw Yuri. She's being sneaky.
Did you see her?
Yeah. She's trying to be sneaky. Yes, we have you surrounded.
Ah, so scary.
I saw you. I saw
Twice. I saw you twice.
No, he didn't.
you. Amazing.
I didn't get up by accident. It's fine. Ugh.
Did you just kick a toad?
Yeah.
Why is he positioned like that with his arms?
Alright. I'm going in.
We're having a
$50
snowstorm.
Oh, this one. Ah, okay, I'll join.
The last one was 0. I'm not making a bet for a few rounds.
Wait, are we not?
I'm going to watch.
Oh, the last one was 0. Oh no.
Yeah, so I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to watch for a
Alright, so
few
you're
rounds.
just gonna watch then? Okay. I'll follow your lead.
Do you trust me?
I'm putting 5 on red.
Of course I trust you.
Oh, it just hit a fucking 0 as well.
Yeah, that's too
Yeah.
bad. But look at all these. There's 3 zeros in the last 10 rolls. That's interesting. Don't see that.
I feel like, yeah, like maybe they roll zeros more often here than in the crossing. You know.
5 seconds.
How much are you going to put down on the next round, Kai?
Oh, when I am ready, I'm putting $340.
Okay. Why don't you just do 300? That way you only have to make 10 to be able to leave.
It's okay. I have a sugar mama.
That's right, you do.
Ah, I won $5. Good.
I'm going to guess the next one is going to be red as well.
I
I'm
was
not
gonna
ready
say
to
black,
put it down.
actually.
I'm going to bet black.
Okay.
That's how I won. What was it, $700 or whatever. I put a bunch of money in the 0. And Got it. Oh,
Good night.
Bye. Pretty.
are you playing, Gary?
No,
All right,
I
come on.
don't
This
gamble.
takes ages.
Nice casino.
How much time left is there?
Well,
So it's
it's
rolling
going now.
Okay.
Let's see if I am right or the two of you are right.
Yes, another
Very
$5.
good.
I'm gonna wait for one more roll, I think.
I'm doing 5 on black again.
Actually, I think.
Idea about all these numbers and how to bet it. You know, someone has their own system, but they put like $100 down each time.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Come on, Black.
This one is black. I think the next one might be red.
Yes!
Black.
I bet $50 just did.
Oh, really? Good for you.
Yes.
I'm only doing $5 each time.
Okay, so let me. What are you gonna do, Kai?
I'm not doing anything yet.
Okay, you're gonna wait.
I think it's going to be black one more time.
I bet black. Not sure I agree, but
Let's see. I'll do 25 on Black.
yes. Hey. All right, good call, Kai.
Okay, this next one is going to be the scary one, but I'm going to go red. But I'm putting everything on red.
2,500. But he ran up a cliff and fell down.
Did you say you ran up a cliff?
Yeah,
Who
maybe.
is that walking towards us?
I can't
I
see.
don't know.
I'm-
Let me see.
Really focused on this table.
I don't know.
Can't believe I was right.
Oh, look who it
Hello?
is. How are
Wish
you
all
doing?
a great day.
How are you doing?
Great, great.
Long time no see.
Yeah, holy shit, I've been looking all over the fucking crossing for you.
Really?
Yes, what the fuck? I looked in Calder, you weren't there. Well, I didn't look in the west because I knew you wouldn't be in the west, but I looked in the east. I wanted to look in the frontier, but I thought, well, Philip told me he wouldn't go over there. Well, at least Charlie wouldn't.
I
Yes.
just
I
made
got,
a
sorry.
lot of money. I'm done here.
Oh. I'm leaving this. How do I leave? How do I get out of here? Yeah.
Just quit
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Yep. I got it. Yeah. Okay.
was
I won about $45. That's good.
Well, I am nailed up to almost $700.
I won I won $100.
Very good for you.
Yes.
So you've been looking for us.
Yeah, I just wanted to check if everything is alright.
Surely it's going to be. Yes.
Okay. Where's Freddy?
He's here somewhere. I saw
He's
him walk this
sleeping
way, I
underneath
think.
the table.
Where?
Underneath the roulette table, he's asleep there.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah, he had a headache. Something. You want to try a little bit, Yuri?
No.
Okay. What have you been up to then?
I just started my medical training.
To be a doctor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, congratulations. That's good.
Yeah, I like it. It is. I'm learning. I'm learning a lot of things.
It's very useful to know these things. But have you been still working in the gun shop or no?
Yes, I mean, most of the time I'm working as a doctor, a medical trainee, and if I'm not, I'm helping out in the gun store with Philip.
A few days or?
A bit, yes, but I was more busy with doing medical stuff. But I've been helping out a bit.
It's the last time you were there at the gun shop.
Been a while.
You took too long to answer that, Phoenix.
Well, I know what happened, so I'm just here to check if everything is okay. Yes.
What do you know? What are they saying?
I don't. Philip told me, and not the details, but he told me that you had a quarrel and people got hurt and people got shot, and that you and Freddy just went somewhere. I didn't know where, and Philip didn't, but I thought about it and I talked to him, and I told him maybe he didn't know where you are, and I thought just maybe in the west, but I think you wouldn't go to the west. Freddy doesn't like the snow. I wanted to check the frontier. I went to Coulter, but
Tell me again, what did Copperhead tell you?
yeah, that you had a little quarrel, a fight.
Look at me, Phoenix. You think this is little? Really
no, yeah.
take a good look at me.
No, this is of course it isn't little. It is very, very, very big. I just yeah. Well, you had a fight. You had a big fight.
No.
Well, I don't know details. I mean, there was a quarrel. I don't know the details. Phil told me there was a quarrel and people got hurt. But he didn't know how and he didn't know why. I mean, yeah, he didn't know why, but
the why
he didn't know
is
details.
simple enough.
Yeah, well,
I am no longer Taipan. I am just Ko.
Yeah, I know about that. Sorry, I shouldn't be here in the first place, but I was a bit worried, and I wanted to show that I am not fucking useless, that I can do things on my own. They went somewhere, and yeah, well, I chose an adventure of my own. I thought maybe I have a chance to find you, and maybe to make sure you're okay.
Appreciate it. Of course, we must excuse our what's the word, Yuri? Suspicion, perhaps. Not that us being here is any big secret. No.
No one sent me here. I came alone. Not even Philip knows that I'm here. I think he would kick my ass if he knew that I came here.
Where does Copperhead fall in all these?
Come again?
Where does Copperhead fall on all these details? What happened? Be honest, please. If he's saying bad things, I don't care.
No, he didn't. He just told me what happened. He didn't. Well, he was a bit disappointed that either of you didn't tell him anything or write telegram. You know, or let it. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that you didn't let him know. Or let us know. I'm a bit disappointed too that two of my mentors are just leave and didn't tell me anything. And
some secrets are best kept close to the heart. Now it is no real secret. Just here recuperating. The salt water is good for the wounds. Medicine of the jungle is everywhere. If you know what to look for. Yeah, that's about it. It's I'm not with Taipan any longer. Just go.
yeah, I heard about that too. Yeah, well, Philip told me that he didn't know any details, but he told me, well, what he knew, and he knew that Zoe was very angry about what you did, and you had a fight, and people got hurt, I mean, got shot, and yes, that you left Taipan, Freddy left Taipan, and yes, that's all.
I think that's staying here for a while. Or...
Yeah, I would if you. Yeah, I mean, why not? Maybe I could learn a thing or two. Well, I'm not here about to learn. I'm here just to check.
Interesting choice of words. Learn.
I've never been good with words. Yeah. I was fucking, yeah, no, I was very nervous coming here. I thought, I'm not good at this. I'm not that if I want to find people or I'm looking for people, I just don't know what to do. I don't know where to start. I think of something maybe where I thought where would, where would, I can't speak anymore. Where would they go where someone wouldn't look, and I thought, well, I thought the frontier, but Philip told me, well, no, she told me, you really think that Freddy would stay up there in the cold? And I said, well, okay, no, you wouldn't go to the west because, well, I heard that you had a crawl there, and you wouldn't go back there, and well, I knew that you were in the east somewhere because I looked there. I went to Polter, I went to Van Horn, and I went to Annisburg. You weren't in the city, you weren't in Rhodes because I had my medical training there. And then I thought, well, Guarma has its own community, and I thought it would be hard for you to hide in the crossing without being seen because you know a lot of people.
I can't go anywhere without is somebody knowing who I am. And
Yes,
it's no secret.
yes, and I thought, well, Freddy doesn't like Warma, so I thought no one would look for him in Warma, so I came here. I was very scared coming here because I wasn't sure at all. I did. I took a risk. I never do, but I took a risk, and now I'm here.
You know, when you first came here, you say you want to prove you're not useless, or I don't know why you say this, but
Yeah, well, I wanted to prove because they went somewhere, and I wanted to prove that I can do things that I can. I'm not, well. If you don't want a P, I don't want to. I'm not going to tell anything to anyone. But I wanted to. I want to prove. I don't. I think to prove myself that I'm not completely useless. I can that I can do things that I can. That I'm ready for certain things in the future.
it's nobody, I don't think, ever thought that. You're a good man. Just a little bit strange.
I think everyone is strange.
No, I mean, not you, strange. It's you. It's a little bit strange. You're here. Looking for us.
Why? May I ask?
Seen you in, don't know, a month or maybe. Not because I'm not been around. I'm around often, but I never see you. And all of a sudden you appear here, and, well, it's a little bit strange. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate you coming all this way. These are difficult times too. Nice to know if you are someone that can be trusted or not.
Well, I am. I can. I'm on neutral ground here. The only thing I want right now is to maybe to find out who I am, at least. I mean,
There's a good shaman here.
yeah.
You should seek him out. What do you think, Yuri? What? What are you gonna do? Should we tie him up and throw him into a cage?
What?
You know, there are
There
many
are cages towards the north.
The very dangerous-looking cages. You can't get out of it, no matter how hard you try.
Well, thanks, but no thanks. I'm all good.
Well, you are, after all, the only one who escaped that backyard.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Right. I somehow managed.
Somewhat of a legend here.
Yeah, let's see here.
So, what are your plans then? You found us.
I don't have any plans from now on. Or do you think that I'm going to go back and tell Mr. Ray or the others that you're here?
It doesn't really matter. I'm sure people already have. We're not hiding. It's trying to recuperate.
Okay. Yeah, well,
He would like to speak to you.
yeah,
Yeah, this
I
is
mean,
Phoenix.
he's my second big brother, so this feels strange.
Yeah, it is a little bit. It's just the timing.
Yeah, I think maybe it was a bit a mistake to be a bit too curious. I don't know.
Yeah, I love it how
I just want to.
uncomfortable he gets.
I don't know if,
Freddy too was shot.
yeah, I know about that.
I stopped at one point.
No, I didn't know. Holy shit.
I am putting myself all on red.
You are really on
What
the
the
red.
fuck?
Why?
I think there will be two of me if I win.
Phoenix, come with me.
Okay. Are you going to kill me?
Yeah. I'm just
All right.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, I know.
Love, let the sand in between your toes. These are healing waters.
Okay.
I'll tell you one thing, Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? Let me ask you one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Are you free?
I had that
Do you feel free?
Yeah, I had that conversation with Philip, and I think my answer is no. I am not. Not at all.
To feel this freedom.
That's the thing. I have no idea. I mean, I'm staying here in this place where it seems to be free, which is a paradise, but I feel myself, I feel empty. There's nothing that can fill this emptiness inside me. And
that only comes from you, not from outside. It's come from within you.
Yeah, but my Crowell, I don't know if how I can find peace. Am I going to find peace by going after the people who did all these things to me, to this asshole who killed my father and my parents, to this, well, I don't know if killing these people is going to help me find freedom, but I don't know if doing nothing, living my life, forgetting everything, forgiving everything is going to give me freedom either, I don't know what path should I go? Should I learn all these things, how to fight, how to shoot, how to kill, and spend maybe all my life try to find those assholes and try to kill those assholes? Or should I choose the path of just forgetting, which I won't, or forgiving, which I won't, and living in pain and maybe not being able to love ever again or to find a family ever again? I just found a family. I lost my family. I just found a family, and now that family also falls apart. I just feel that I have no one, and I do strange things, and I do it's an impulse, I didn't really know where you are, but I thought I was in the gun store, and I really took my time thinking, and I don't know what.
I think you've already answered your questions. If you read between the letters. But I also believe that you must seek out the shaman here. Seek his wisdom. You might be able to open your eyes in ways you can't imagine.
Yeah.
Many shamans, some are quacks, some are true. This one is true. I have visited him before, and I will be visiting him again soon. It's not a monk or priest. These are men who are wise, who can heal, who can kill, can summon spirits, whatever it is they feel like they need to do. This is what this shaman is. You should seek him out. So, the answer to your question,
Yeah, but
you
how?
just don't realize it yet. That's not for me to say. The answer must come from within you.
But how? I have no idea. I mean, thing is, I try to find something. You know, I try to find a place where I can just hold on to it. You know, and then grow from there and be prepared for. I know that something big is coming. Something very, very dangerous. You know that I left the gun store for a few days. I walked out the tea room. Yeah, it was that just I had some quarrel with the soldiers from Fort Wallace, and because
Yes,
one of them,
I know about this. Yes. Sorry this happened.
yeah, well, and I well, thing is, I still don't know why all this happened. My father was a dangerous man. It seems he was a very dangerous man. He came from somewhere, I don't know where. He knew things. He could do things, and well, all the things
Hang on 1 minute. Hang on 1 minute. Stay here. Hey, I don't want to hold you guys up, but if you need to do something or go somewhere, whatever, I can either arrange to talk to him later. Yuri, are you
I
heading
was.
back?
Yeah, but I kind of want to wait for Freddy to wake up, so. Yeah. No, I can wait, it's fine.
You guys want to, do something else, whatever, I can stay here and talk to this lost young man for a little while. And I'll head back to the camp after I'm done.
But I'm leaving tonight though, so.
He's here too.
Yes, I know that. And I feel like he would not be very happy with me if I left without saying goodbye to him. Even though I kind of need to leave, but that's fine.
Just poke him in the butt
No.
with a stick.
Why would I do that?
They wake up really fast if you do that.
He's
Okay.
you know him. If Kai, you know him.
I don't. I mean, I know his name is Phoenix, and I know he's security apparently. But that's
What are you doing?
Kind of, yeah. He's always been very lost, and I don't know. Maybe I can guide him a little bit in some way or another.
If he goes back to the gun store and they ask him where he's been, he's going to pee his pants and tell them everything.
Yeah, I know. That's why he must not head back until after you leave. If he does at all. I'm trying to get him to seek out the shaman.
maybe
So
you
he'll
can get him
stay here
just to
for a
stay
few
for a
days.
while. Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure he
Or
doesn't come back. Yeah, or that. Tie him up into a cage.
Mm-hmm.
I need gun oils. I'll go buy some. Okay, keep yours. I'll buy some.
Go talk to him if you guys want to join.
Okay.
You're more than welcome. If you want to join us, it's fine. He's very awkward.
He does seem really off
Scared.
and very nervous. Yeah.
Yes, very scared, which is suspicious.
Yeah.
But it's kind of the way he is. But also, I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
I don't know what his true intention here is.
I know,
Just-
because he said he came to prove himself to
Yeah,
who,
to who?
exactly?
To who?
Like,
Yep.
yeah, that's a little suspicious right off the bat. I
Kind
mean, he
of-
could go back and tell everybody, "Hey, I found them." You know what I mean? Like, why are you here? Like, doesn't make any sense.
just from the way he talked to us, that one time he got fucking shot and like bleeding out all over the tea room and didn't want to say a word to us. I feel like he's just like this in general, and hard to get anything out of him, and hard to fucking fucking anything. I hate it. It's like talking to a 3-year-old.
The
I
one
need
thing
I need to go.
I need to make
find a
sure he
bush.
doesn't go back. So
Fight the bush. Okay, have fun.
Doctor, feel free to join if you want. That's the shot. But I still can't sit very easily.
Is Yuri pissed at me? Or?
Not easy. But, you cannot return to the crossing right now.
Huh?
Cannot return to the crossing right now.
What? Why?
Stay here. You weren't planning on heading back, were you?
Well, I was going to stay for a few days because I like this place. It's
No problems, right? You don't go back tonight. Tomorrow I
No,
don't care.
no.
Tonight you do not back.
no. It will be very expensive.
Plus,
Yeah,
you
but-
know, I think you might want to stay here for a few days. Seriously, seek out this shaman. You know where to find him.
At the doctor's office, maybe?
No, no. In the cathedral, not too far from the village, from the town. You know where it's at?
It's not the Cinco Torres, right?
It's a rectangle building, a little bit north and east of the town. There's a pathway that goes right to it. What's the name of it? Whatever you do, don't look behind you. As you look.
Sorry, I just was. The fuck are they? Are they trying to sneak up?
Yep.
If you're trying to sneak on me, well, you suck. If you're trying to
You
sneak
can
up to me, you
almost
suck.
not even see Yuri. She blending into the shells.
Yeah, well, her black hair is not fitting his sand.
I think you should stay here for a little while. Seek out the shaman. Enjoy the island.
You know, there's a chance that we bump into a real snake here.
Yep. Hey,
Yeah, I mean, why not?
except you'll be very happy to see you.
Yeah, I hope so.
So where are you stationed mostly from medical?
Oh, Blackwater and Saint Denis. Yeah, but
Use that then.
yeah, when I finish my training, I want to work from Saint Denis. That's why I did it. I mean, I started to be a medic because of mostly because of Joey Bang, because I saw him die right in front of my eyes and I couldn't do anything. And I thought, well, I don't want to do that again. I don't want to see that again. Well, I saw people die, but with him it was different because I could have done something, But yeah, well, and I want to be able to help. What if Philip get shot or you? Well, you did, but well, I wasn't there. Unfortunately, I know how to perform a surgery and how to pull a bullet.
How do you know these things?
Yeah, I mean, the first day I went to training, well, the my supervisor just told me to, to perform a surgery, and of course he was watching it. But I did all these things. I cleaned my syringe. I pulled the bullet. I cleaned his wound. I stitched his wound. Well, I'm not perfect, but
My brows rising.
well,
Very good.
I'm sure I can do that again.
Sorry, it was a traumatic experience, like what happened that made you go this way. But yeah, the doctors and the medical crew here at the crossing, very important people. I do not know why some bandit scum like to pick on them and hurt them, but sometimes it happens. Maybe because they're easy prey, like they're sitting in the doctor's office, easy to take. I don't know.
Oh, I said it, didn't I? I said bandit scum. Thank you for the
Yeah.
bits.
Well, maybe they can help me. Maybe I should continue my training here.
Josie is a medic, you know.
Oh, who?
That's
Her?
lady in the green shirt.
Oh.
Yep. She
Well,
helped
maybe
save
I
my
could-
life the other day.
Oh, well, maybe I could learn a few things from her.
Yeah. God.
It looks stupid.
Yeah, they're like brother and sister.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I wish I had something like that. I mean, I have, but
You know, I think you have a lot of issues. You must not get over. That's not what I mean. You must settle these in your heart. You know. I win. In your soul. These must be settled. Looking back on the past is it's not the right way to live. You know.
Yeah, the thing is, when I was small, I always dreamed of. Well, I'm an only child. I always dreamed of having, a big brother, a big sister, and having a great family, finding someone to love, and I was always a dreamer. I was always daydreaming, and I saw things, and I was like, oh my god, that would be so amazing to have a brother and then a girlfriend and a wife, and then see your life change like that, and then to realize that your life only gets better, and you realize that you can only find peace if you start killing.
Peace to be had with killing. It might settle. It might settle an issue too, but then again, sometimes people need to die. It is better off without them in it. People like those who murdered your parents, perhaps.
And they're still out there, and I found out that they are looking for me. They're not around. They're not at the crossing, and I think they won't be in for a very long while. But if they are, I'm gonna be in big trouble. And I want to be ready for that. I just, I was always, like I said, I was always a dreamer looking for things I wanted to have. And then you just realize that you won't have them again because maybe you won't have a normal life. And then you try to find a way between, just try to find a path between a normal life, having friends, having family, maybe being able to love again, and try to find peace. I maybe, well, killing those men, revenging my parents, revenging my best friend.
It would be, I can tell you from experience, it would be a type of peace, yes. But it won't give you the peace to help you with your other dreams. It might change you to something you don't even recognize. Me killing no longer bothers me like it did when I first began.
Yeah, you know how I felt when I killed when I killed that bastard. I don't know if it's going to be like this again, but well, no, I think I'm just too unexperienced for this world. Maybe I think about things. You know what lady said? Lady told me that you try to control things. You need to go with the river. And I told her a story. I don't know if I told you, but I told her a story, and I gave her a reason to why to stop the river, or some rivers, not every river, but why to stop the river, why some rivers need to stop flowing, especially the river I was floating in. The river I was going with, it was horrible. I mean, where you see where it got me. My parents got me. Well, my parents are dead. My best friend is dead. My love of my life is, I don't know where, and I tried to find out who I am. I strangely,
No,
I
you
can talk,
know,
and people find me strange. I
that's
can't express myself. I can't talk. I swallow words. I don't know what to say. I was fucking nervous coming here. Oh shit! I was fucking nervous coming here because, well, because I didn't know what to do. I mean, I didn't know what to do, but I wasn't. I don't want to. I changed a lot since the first time I came to the crossing, but um,
what I think a lady might have meant is you trying to stop this river. You must flow with it. This is a very. I agree with what she say. It doesn't mean you can't change your course a little bit or do the things that you feel like you must do. But you keep talking about you want this and you want that. You know, in all honesty, the time that you suddenly realize that you don't want anything, these things actually, they might come to you. It's the day when you truly reach this enlightened attitude deep inside yourself. That is when your life will start to come together. And of course, you will always want things. But when you want something, you work toward getting it. But when you truly know that you are Phoenix, that's all. You're just a Phoenix. But you know yourself inside and out. And are comfortable with this and do not need anything else. That is when everything else will come to you. Does that make any sense?
yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
It's true.
Yeah.
But he's still not waking up, huh?
No, I'm not sure when. He's pretty knocked out. I'm not leaving without saying bye to him, so if I'm not leaving tonight, then I won't. If I, yeah.
Phoenix here is. Why don't you tell her, Phoenix?
Hmm?
Why don't you tell her?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to stay for a few days.
Why?
Well, I need to. Cole told me that.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, why? Are you worried?
What the fuck? What the fuck? You know.
What the fuck? I'm a
Spill
vegetarian.
it, Phoenix.
That's all
Spill
I know.
it. Who?
I'm a vegetarian. That's all I know.
Oh, fuck, I
Get
knew
out
it.
of here. I need to meet.
No, I'm not. Oh my god.
I mean,
Oh, Josie.
yeah, Josie.
She has one big blue eye and a big patch of mud.
Yeah.
Well, I am last person to know anything about these things, you know. You're asking the wrong person.
I know, but I'm just saying, if you go back and go to Taipan, they will probably ask what you were doing in Guama.
Well, what if I don't tell them that I was in Guarma?
They'll ask where you've been.
Maybe I was around, but not in Guarma. I don't want to lie, but I just... Why is life so fucking complicated?
Yeah, I ask myself that every day.
I just want a fucking life. I just don't want to have pillars behind me or I just... Damn it.
Yuri
I have to deal.
could make it really simple. Just shoot you really quickly. And it's all done.
Huh? No, I'm just 18 years old. I mean, just, no.
That's
Fuck
never
no.
stopped anyone.
Well, I still... I have an appointment with that shaman. That's very important. After that, he can shoot me, but I need to stay a few days and see that guy. Maybe...
Yeah, I'll let Yuri decide. So, the Phoenix. If you don't tell the truth here, and you go back tonight to tell Taipan what you saw, then I will go look for you and I will shoot you down.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
I wouldn't come here if I wouldn't knew that. Yeah.
So that we're clear. Sometimes I like you, right? I don't want
Sometimes?
to hurt you. No. Scratch the sometimes. I like you, and I think you're a man on a journey, and hopefully this journey here to here will help you find out who you are. And our only request is you stay for a day or two or even more. Do not return to the mainland tonight. And just keep what you see or hear to yourself.
Yeah, alright.
Not
Like I
that
said,
we're trying to hide. We're not trying to hide. It's just... It would be nice to know that we could trust you.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm a neutral person. Well, if I tell anyone what you know or what you do, I mean, it would cause more trouble, more fights, and I don't see any advantage in that for no one.
Just know that if you do go back and tell them, then it will be bullets for you. That's all. The rest of the fights and whatnot, hopefully, no, it will not happen. Hopefully it's over now, but we don't know yet.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I know nothing. I've been busy doing medical stuff and finding out who I am. Well, I know what I did until now. I mean, I'm very different. I mean, when I first came here, I was very, very fucking nervous. I was very different, and now I've grown. But I think there's just a little bit, that I need time to figure it out.
All these questions that you told me about in your head, yeah, these you can seek guidance from the shaman, and then after you must wrestle with these yourself. Answers are inside you, not out here.
Well, and it's just maybe sometimes inside family, friends, mentors, people who know more, maybe about
yes,
life.
You can seek the wisdom from these people, yes. But the real answers, only you know. You just haven't found them yet, and they're in you. That's the way you must think. Happiness does not come from outside, it comes from within. Hope that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. It does. Of course, I just need to figure it out. It's just
everyone who can help you along the way, don't refuse.
Yeah, I did that once. That was a big mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, but I walked out the gun store, just because I wanted to do things alone, and I wanted to prove that who can do this, that I can do this alone. The only one in danger by the time was myself. The only thing they wanted was me, not the gun store, not the money, not Mr. Ray, not you. They only wanted me, and I knew, well, okay, just why not go over there, handle the things on your own, and just all by yourself, and show the people that you can do this. That you might be 18 years old, you might be very young, but you're not stupid and you're not a coward. That's what I wanted to show. Well, it was a very impulsive and stupid way, and very defiant way, but yeah, well, I have learned from it.
Keep your promise to us solid, and we have no problems.
No, like I said, I don't see any adventure that if I go over there and tell them what I saw, what you did, it would only cause it would only cause more trouble. Yeah, there's no advantage in more trouble. I'm looking for peace, not for trouble. And causing trouble, place. Yeah, I mean, and causing trouble would me just would me push.
Did you hear anything else in the gun shop at all? Anything about anyone you've seen here today? Any idle talk or?
No. No. The only one who told me, because he thought that I should know is Philip. We sat down on the roof, and then he told me what happened. And yes, he's the only one. And yeah, Fiona offered me to ask questions so she could tell me what happened. But Philip, the only thing I cared was, well, of course, people got hurt, but the only thing I cared is what's going to happen now. Are you going to come back, or is it going to stay like this? And well, Philip answered that, and yes.
How did he answer?
Yeah, well, he told me that you and Freddy are not allowed in the guns, or just not coming back, something like that. And
Not that we are not allowed. Remember my talk to you about freedom?
yes,
For me, that is what this was all about. Now I am free.
wasn't Taipan family?
Buddy, I hate this word. Look around you in the crossing. Everyone says this family, that. All I see is broken families.
Either way, families are never perfect, anyways.
Yeah, don't say that. I mean, there are families who.
No way, no
But not
family
with,
is perfect.
Yeah, well,
I can't tell
maybe I
you.
was
I can't tell you the details of everything, why and everything like this. Just know that I had more than enough cause to desire my freedom.
Yeah, well, maybe I was living in my dream world a bit too long. Of perfect family and people being nice to each other. Maybe it was time for me to realize how the world really works, you know.
Just because this family, as you'll say, had difficulty, doesn't mean that one family or another is good for you or for other people. No longer suited me.
So, no, just go ahead. Sorry.
That's it. Could no longer be a part of it.
You gotta see the questions running around in his head.
And so, what are you here? What is this? Isn't this family, or is it just people coming together?
What do you mean?
I mean, here, you, Yuri, Kai, Josie, isn't this family?
Don't use this word family.
Well, what do you use? What, I mean, they're
just friends. See.
I love his uncomfortable silences. It's like you can see the questions rolling around in his head.
If you have a question, you can ask. I don't know if I can answer.
Yep.
Well, not right now.
So, now enjoy the island. Eat the bananas and the lemons from the tree. Drink the rum. Seek out this shaman.
Yeah, I will.
Enjoy some peace. Just don't return to the crossing for 2 days.
Okay. Yeah, well, didn't you just say if I'm not going to show up there for a few days, they're just going to start asking questions?
They should. I have not seen you in the gun shop before last week for quite a long time.
Yes, that makes a lot of sense.
Should. If they do, tell them whatever you like. By that time, it won't matter. But of course, it would be wiser, in your case, to stay away from any possible trouble too. You know.
Well, I'm already in trouble. I well, I told you, I am a wanted man.
Oh, yes, okay.
I mean, at one point, trouble is going to find me. So I don't think it doesn't matter if I'm going to be in other, if I'm going to interfere in other things.
Shit. I forgot about this.
Yeah.
Damn it. The rifle is okay.
I'm not going to take my good guns to Guarma after I nearly died on that mountain.
No shit.
I will never go.
I told you that story, right, Yuri? He's the one who jumped into the backyard and slipped down.
Oh, yeah.
That was him.
Yeah.
He survived somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we're going to have to wait here until Freddy wakes up.
Yeah, that's fine.
It might be a while.
Yeah, it's okay. If I don't leave tonight, that's not a problem.
I want to go pick out the cabin. I don't know if I want to sleep on the ocean. I'm afraid if I wake up, I'll roll off and fall right into the water.
Bed there.
Did you build these huts? Or these
No.
cabins?
No, they knew though.
Yeah, I haven't seen them last time I was here.
No, me neither. Oh, it's quite nice actually.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't ask for a better way to sleep right here on the beach. This is great.
Yeah, it is. I think I'm gonna pick up cabin as well.
Hey, Phoenix. 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 Yeah, I'll give you a little a side quest if you want it.
Yeah, sure.
If
Why not?
you have ample pocket space, go to the sugarcane. Pick well, it takes 10 sugarcane. And then if you were to go to the general store and buy, I think 5 sugarcane syrup. And then you have 1 bottle full of water. You go to a distillery. You can make 5 bottles of really, really good rum.
Okay.
Like, if you would like to, not now, but, you know, whenever you want to. I don't know if you knew how to make it or not.
I'm sure I'll find out.
That would be nice. Can't travel as fast as I could before my injury yet, so I wanted to do that sometime. I can drink some rum and watch the water come in.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I really like this place. It's really good to settle down maybe one day. Yeah. Holy shit, that's some way to wake up. Holy shit.
I don't know about the beds on the water. I'm afraid if I sleep there, I'll roll off and wake up inside the water.
Yeah, me too. I can't sleep in.
I slept up on the mountain somewhere. I lay down in a bed, woke up a long time later, and I don't know if I sleepwalk or what happened, but I woke up at the village down here.
Holy shit.
That was very strange, yeah.
Yeah, well, I woke up on the table in the library once. My mother found me there next morning. Yeah, and well, I have trouble sleeping anyway, so I didn't have a good sleep in a few weeks, days, months, years, whatever.
This place here, I would think you can get a good sleep.
Oh no, ready to play. I'm sorry. All right, yeah.
Yeah, well, if that's
Computer
freedom,
problems, I guess,
like
yeah?
it.
I don't know what freedom is yet, Felix. I'm finding it out myself.
Do you have maybe an imagination about your type of freedom?
No idea. I've never felt the freedom before in my life. No idea what to expect, but I am wide open for any possibility. Maybe that is freedom. I don't know.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
It'll get fixed in some time.
It makes a lot of sense.
It's a good feeling.
Yeah, I mean that you told me that families are broken. I mean, even my parents did have a lot of secrets, and they didn't tell me. I think they wanted to protect me, you know, by raising me into that. I didn't think they wanted to. I think they wanted me to be a peaceful man, not like them, you know. That's why they raised me on that ranch. You're a nice man. Do this, do that, you know, because they had that life of theirs, you know. I don't know what it was, but I found my father's name on a document, on a very, very important document, and that has to mean something.
These documents,
That he was a bounty hunter. It was, yeah, that he was working for someone. I don't know, that he came from somewhere. And yes, they just there was some points they told him, they wrote down that his name was the Scorpion. He was a bounty hunter, one of the best, and he was trained by someone, but they just didn't tell the name. And that he was working together with my godfather, who was a lawyer. He was a lawyer.
Pinkerton agency.
Oh no. He wasn't a known agency. Something else. I don't know. No, the thing is, you think you know them. You think you know your family. You think you know where they come from and who they are. And then all these things and then you just find out all these things. And then you tell me families are broken. Well, families shouldn't have secrets from each other. I know there are things they shouldn't tell everyone. But this is to find out that you are someone else. You know? That is just a strange feeling. And for a guy who was or still is very sensitive, That is just a huge step, and I'm ready to take it. I'm not backing off. I want to find out who I am, and I am not just crawling on the ground, crying. I want to know who I am, and I want to do this. I want to, even if I get hurt a lot. I mean, if I, they, even if they tie me down and torture me and something like that, I'm ready. I want to be confident, like I told you before. I want to be confident, and I want to know. I want to find out who I am. I'm so fucking sick of being that shy, reserved, nervous guy. I want to make decisions, and my decisions might not always be right. They might be wrong sometimes, but that's okay. It's okay to do mistakes.
You know what I would suggest is to face these fears, but always have a plan. Face your fears, but have a plan. The gods don't come down and help us anymore like they used to. Now it is up to us to build our own fate. So face them in whatever form they are, but make a plan. That note, Phoenix, I must bid you good night.
Oh yeah, sure. Sorry.
No need for sorry.
Just
And perhaps the shaman might be awake now. I don't know.
yeah, I'm pretty tired too. I think I might talk to him tomorrow and look for that rum, and then we'll talk.
Be around tomorrow. I'm going to
Yeah.
go say goodnight to Yuri, and then I'll go to sleep.
Is she alright?
Yeah, she's fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
And good to see you.
Yeah, likewise. Which one of these cabins are free? What about that one?
That one is more for the lovers.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah,
well, no.
I mean you can sleep there if you wish, but you might get wakened up at the nighttime.
Oh no, I don't want that. Well, I might.
Clouds and the rain. That's no good place to be for a single young man.
Yeah.
I think just out here, those are the only ones that are open. I think.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's alright.
All right. You have a good night.
You too.
Yeah.
Thinking.
What, like in general?
What? I was thinking like a general.
What?
Say it again. What did you say?
What did you mean, like in general? Like
I'm standing here looking like a poem above the ocean. This must be cause for deep thoughts.
yeah, I mean I just I was waiting for Freddy, but mostly just thinking about what the fuck I'm doing. That's all.
I think he's right.
Yeah. I just
If he is to hurt every one of us who do not wish to be with him anymore. Slowly but surely, the entire crossing will turn against him.
I understand. Well, actually, is there a rule for leaving the home?
Is there a rule?
Yeah, is there like an oath that like if you leave, you die, you get pulled apart by like horses or whatever, or like?
Yeah. Not a written one, no.
Mm.
It's not something that the ancient people put down on the rice paper. For me to walk away peacefully, retire, there is no retirement. Just sit there and look important. Just keep your mouth shut. Me and your difference, though, is that you have not walked through the gates yet.
Yeah. But the way made it specifically clear that I have trespassed him twice now.
We'll consider it a betrayal. You know that I never walked through the Hong gates.
Really?
Hong is the White Lotus Society in Saints Crossing chapter. Society.
Right.
Ooh, yeah. Did him and led him into the Hong. He's after his acceptance.
Did you mean it back there with Phoenix? That we are not family?
I don't personally, I don't like this word. I want to say a better word.
Like what?
Shall. Sometimes I say the word society, but I like the words brotherhood or sisterhood. But I wish there was a word that could mean both brother and sister into what? The old books, China during the Warring States period, they did not speak of family either, but they did speak much about brotherhood and sisterhood. Certainly, this feels like a stronger bond. To late, I never knew my.
Yeah, me too. That's why the day after everything that happened with you on Thursday, like I said, I don't know if it's because people, they were just trying to make me feel better, but everyone was trying to talk to me about family, about everything, about how we are all together in this, and how they will support me. And I don't know, it feels wrong that they're trying to treat me like this after for so long not paying attention to me. And Wei just very clearly said that, well, you know how he is when he talks. He just kept saying that you were not my father, you were not my family, that they are. But I don't see this as a good thing either. I don't see them being my family as a good thing. Because all my family has done has left me and disowned me and sold me off for better things.
Like in this.
Yeah.
I have never, as far as I know, anyway, I have never had a daughter or a son, and I told you before. I think of you like a daughter. I guess that is a family of like a kind. I wish there was a different word for it, though. I just don't know what it is. My opinions on it, because, like I told you before, this decision, it has to come from within you. Don't mean them any harm, either. Unless, of course, they mean to do us harm. It's a difficult decision. I also know that you are very brave. That for standing up for what you believe is right is never wrong.
Thank you for believing in me.
They the same to you.
I feel like I don't deserve any of your kindness or trust.
Like to think if this family were to be a real thing. And it doesn't matter what a son, daughter, father, mother. There's not even a need for forgiveness. Just love and the trust. Of course, it won't always work like this, of course. In a perfect family, in a perfect world, to think it does.
The fuck?
Yeah. Hello. Ni hao. Thank you for giving my message to the shaman.
Sí, sí. Did shaman help you?
We met once. He did not have long to talk that day. Neither did I. As you can see. He made a tentative plan for sometime this week. We will meet up and stay here. Thursday, I'm not sure which day yet.
Sí, sí. Ayan. Well, make sure shaman help you. See?
Is the shaman
Okay.
is the shaman awake now, or
No.
He was around earlier today. I saw him. But he went to get rest pretty early.
We agreed that we'd leave a note for him at the cathedral there when we have decided on a day. See if he can arrange time to meet with us then. He's also a very troubled young man. His name is Felix. He's here now. He might have went to sleep though. He's
Sí.
interested in visiting with the shaman. This young man is very troubled.
Sí. Yoshi told Ayan about Phoenix. See?
Oh, okay.
Ian came here to find him.
You came here to find him.
See?
Oh, well, he was here like 10 minutes ago. He might have went over there to pick a bed, but I don't know if he's sleeping yet or not. I don't see him. Pull the covers up.
Okay. Bien.
Thank you again for your help. It's much appreciated.
Of course. You are hurt. Why?
Very long story that much of it I can't tell you about.
¿Por qué?
Let me just say that for the first time in my life I am free. These are the price to pay for this freedom.
Libre. Sí. Free. Good.
Now it's the reason why I seek the shaman is to figure out what does freedom mean.
It means no. Your life is no. Start over. See? Aquí. Here. Ahora. Now. Guarma is good place to start over. Because in order to survive in Guarma, one must be fuerte, strong. Tu fuerte, go?
No, what does this mean?
Strong.
Strong. Oh. See.
Are you fuerte or débil? Awake.
Now, if you sneezed, I probably would fall over. But I believe that Guarma is helping me become strong again.
See.
The salt water, the air, the fresh fruit and vegetables, the herbs I found in the jungle. Yes, it is making me strong again.
Sí. La Madre blesses you. How you say? You have come here for a reason. See? Guarma is here for a reason. See? Make use of Guarma. It is here for you, for me, for her, everyone. Sí, sí.
Sincerely. How do I say thank you?
Gracias.
Gracias.
De nada. Trust again when you leave Guarma, you will be new hombre.
This means man.
Sí, sí. New hombre, new man. Sí. Stronger, smarter.
So embarrassing.
Sí.
That is what I am searching for. In a way. Perhaps someday I can share more with you.
Sí.
I think that was Phoenix who just ran by. Is that Phoenix there?
I thought it was Kai.
No, it is Kai. Sí, sí. Serpente. Snake. Yeah, killer
Excellent
snake.
shot.
Pistola.
Yes, I don't know. Probably.
Gun.
I love what you guys did here with these new houses.
Sí.
Beautiful.
Ian is not from here. Ian live in mountain. See? But now Ian is here. For reasons as well. Maybe one day I tell you as well. See?
I'm going to feed the fishes.
Okay.
Big shayu. How do you say shayu?
Whoa, look at it.
Shark.
Shark. Big shark will come.
It is doing the snake dance.
Tiburon.
You see that?
See? Tiburon.
Like a little tornado.
No tiburon in Guarma. No shark.
No shark? Okay.
But
There it goes. It got eaten.
Oh, goodbye.
Baleena. Mucha baleena.
This is
A whale.
whale. The big
Sí.
chingu. Oh, the big fish. Okay.
Sí. Whale.
Got it.
This is whale bone. See?
Hey. What about the? Do you have octopus here, or the squid?
No?
It's good eating.
I had squid yesterday.
Not share.
No, you were not awake.
Oh! I thought Kai went into the water. Where's Josie?
No. She has gone to bed.
Siesta.
Okay, all right.
See?
I too must go get to my ugly sleep.
Are you going to sleep here?
No, I'm going to sleep in the second one there.
That is why you're going to stay here.
Yeah.
In this area.
Yeah. I'll head back to the camp tomorrow. Oh.
You have a good swim.
See?
Maybe tomorrow I can dive off these. Today, no. Oh. Okay.
Wow.
Oceano.
Oh, no.
Chelsea, I found
Good.
a diving board, a new one, near the fortress.
Oh. The fortress where we're staying close to there.
Yeah. There are some rocks that you. It's big.
Give me a few more days. So you're not returning home tonight to the crossing tonight, right?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you do see Freddy and leave later tonight or tomorrow and I'm not around, just know that I will send you all the strength I can. And, I know you will be fine. Believe in that.
If I leave and I don't see you, I will leave a note at the castle. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Be as safe as you can be.
I'll do my best.
Awkward doing this with the arm in a sling. Yeah. All right, Kai. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
And lady, I'll see you soon. I hope. Hopefully
Sí.
tomorrow.
Buenas noches.
Not.
Okay.
Oh, ready to play. What was a perfect line? It's probably a long time ago. I'm gonna go sleep in the chair. I'm not. Oh no, here in the bed. I can do it on the bed. I won't fall anywhere. There we go. Let's find somebody to raid. Tonight was a slow but very interesting night, I thought. Very interesting. A lot of really heavy conversations. See who's online. C3S. Should we raid C3S? Yeah. I'm not seeing anybody else I really want to raid right now. Okay. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Much appreciated. I will be around tomorrow. Tomorrow, it's possible that I'll be playing a new character for a little while anyway. It's possible. This week, I'm going to take it a little bit easy on Ko. He's not going to be running around, riding a horse, shooting people up, whatever. No, it's going to be a little bit slower pace. Give me some time to play a new character. So, see you guys soon.